Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will be continuing our red race today. Today we will be using a little bit of spears in the early game. Not in early game, in the early times of the stream here. Just to get some more levels on that. I'm hoping to pop it today. I might not. It's probably very unlikely, but it's gotta get quite close. Other than that, I'm planning to actually charge the church area and basically start to set up there and try to kill the rest of the town from that spot, if possible. Not sure. We do need to keep gaining weight at times as well. So, and our rabbit pit is up here. So sometimes we may sleep here, sometimes we may sleep in the church if we get it established. I'm not sure we can manage that in one day today, but who knows? We will try. And if not, that's fine. We are in good time. We then basically might as well get stuff into the church instead of, up here in the long run. And because at some point we will start a Jenny, and it's not going to be very soon. We are probably ending up taking the route up to Rosewood and taking it all the way around, hopefully, if we stay alive. And prepare all the churches, but not actually starting them up until we kinda have every weapon maxed out and all that stuff. And then the west point is hopefully is probably gonna be the finale and Louisville as well. So I'm trying to save those two. I will not be driving cars prematurely and such. So yeah. Hi, Chisel. So so yeah, so it's basically to get closer to the action. The only problem is keeping weight since we have our rabbit pit up here. There's not. I did check the map. It doesn't seem like there's too many good spots to actually trap right now since there's still sets in the area. So we kind of need to completely clean the town without actually pulling in more of the stuff than necessary. Because, for instance, Dixie doesn't really have any value for the game objectives, so not gonna be touching those whatsoever. Maybe at some point when we return, like basically set up after we are taking out what is it, Riverside, we start actually build up our bases and pull in with the cars, whatever we can. We do not want to actually clear the map up here. Um, we want to, and then we will go way back basically, or something like that. I'm not sure about the route exactly and so on, but basically the plan is to keep it local as much as we can, and kill each city one by one, and then make our final push in West Point and Louisville. Uh, yeah, so yeah, let's go and start some killing. I do think we are 100 short of being the third spot. I did check the old leaderboard. It seems like we are really getting up there now. And see if we can chase down number one, number one and two down. I'm sure we can. They have 500,000 kills, so it definitely needs. They need to slow down a little bit, if so. They are 5 or 6 years ahead of us. So, hi Enzo, good to see you, my friend. So let's see. I think we will be doing some. Maybe I'm not fully sure what we're actually gonna be doing, but we'll have to see. We do have water. What else? What else? What else? Food we can find. How is our weight? Weight is 80. We actually do need to soon start up some traps and such. I think we will do that in the morning. Now we just want a few numbers in. So you go here. 2 bats on the back, and then now we start a little bit of soft killing. We are still leveling up as well, as I said, with the spears. So what did I just do here? Both hands or back? Can't really. That was in the hands. Yes, back. And then we just fill in. So basically, right now we are kinda just trying to get to the area where the church is. We are getting fairly close to next level of strength. Slowly but surely. It should take us. We roughly get 1k a day, roughly. I have no idea. Oh, we have 5. Yes. Okay, let's go. We cannot break 5, I think. We will be wearing a spear in our backpack from this point on, simply due to the sets around the area. I'm not sure why we keep on having this one right now. Yeah, 207. Yeah, it should be able to do that today in game. This is so annoying. I'm trying to figure out what this is. We did get we were quite exposed for a long time. I had another one in the chat commenting on the video. Hi Abba, good to see you as well, and shalom back as well. We had a viewer saying that we lose 1 point each 20 second, and we lose another 2 points for each kill. I'm not sure if it's actually correct or not, but he did some testing on it, he said, so I trust that. So I didn't know that at all. I'm quite annoyed with this. I really don't know what it is right now. I will fix it. It's not dangerous in any way. It's just it lowers our damage, but it shouldn't matter too much on the spears. I think we will still one-shot everything. We may not be able to kill as many, go as deep into the muscle strain as we can with a 10% minus, but maybe we can. I'm not sure. So yeah, going for the 3rd spot today, and then we have a small gap up to the 2 leaders, which has 500k kills, roughly, I guess. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure why we're having it right now, but we did spend a long time around fences the other day. No, yeah, but you shouldn't. We don't have fear of blood or anything, so it shouldn't really be that as well. Not sure what it is. It may just have built up a full, you know, maxed out our agitator. Maybe it doesn't drop until you actually do something active to fix it. But it's like, I mean, we had a sleep, and so I'm kind of curious to figure out what this is. I'm not scared at all. It's not nothing like, it's not nothing bad that kills us or anything, but I'm just curious to understand it really. Hi Sierra, good to see you. So let's go down here. I was looking at the map to actually find the way to the church. I do not find Moldrock as very easy to navigate. We need to go down this 3rd road. Real road. No, this is not a road considered a road in on the map. So this is road 1. On to the next road we need to head down down that road and then go right or south on the map. So yeah. So that should be this one. Let's give him a sitter. Still aggregated. Quite interesting actually. Now it's dropping. So maybe it doesn't reset when you sleep. I'm guessing that's it. That's it. Now we only tense. Tense doesn't really hurt us. Okay, now we just start some soft killing today. Guess the spears will have the honor. It's a good area to actually use the spears, since the bats would always be completely done or fixed with the muscle strain, whereas the spears kinda needs a little bit of time to always rest and such. So it's quite beneficial not to be in a highly populated area. It's probably gonna change quite a bit, but at least it's kind of for free, since we are not really going into deep muscle strain. Where's the other one? Here. Oh, no, 80. Yeah, it's nice. But I'm not sure if there's anyone else alive with this count. I don't think there is, except for the 2 leaders. So now we are kind of having a big gap up to the next group of those 2. But it's not, unless it significantly starts slowing down on the hours spent, because these guys are not bad players at all. Trust me, they're very strong. Get this one as well. Okay. We're just taking it chill today. Almost at that. We're almost at that 70k mark as well. I do not believe anyone have made that so far. I'm not sure. I will try to update the leaderboard once again. We didn't get it updated the last time, but I kind of gave my numbers and such. But who knows? I'm not sure they're actually updating it now. But yeah. I did some math on the nimble, by the way, because it is bugged. I still believe that, but it will take us 1.3 million kills with fast learner, meaning that slow learner would be almost double up, 2.6 million just to max out nimble. So 1.3 should be fine, because I don't think you can do this challenge without it anyway. So, but with slow learner you probably need gymnast on your build. But now let's secure that third spot first, so we always have that, at least. If something bad becomes a thing. But I'm fairly confident we will make it. 80 kills or so should be possible. We may actually already be there, I'm not sure, but... just chilling around with our spears a little bit. Give him a sit down. What's the number I need? Again, Chisel? Yeah. Well, that shouldn't be giving us too much time, then we will catch up. How about the other guy? The number 1 on the kills? Because at some point this will spice up even further. Okay, so 3rd place now, guys. Are you inside or outside? Outside. Okay. So officially we are now 3rd on the red race. And the highest count alive, except with the exception of those 2 guys on top. So now the big chase begins, I guess. This is gonna be a very, very long road. Kinda won't like. I do not like to see large numbers right now. Just shitting with the spears, getting warmed up and all that stuff. So it's a little bit annoying. Might as well use the time to take one out of the bag instead of having a little bit more muscle strain. Enzo, did you ever find any reloading books and long blade books and aim, reload aiming and long blunt? Long blade, sorry. I don't think I actually saw one. I can't really remember, but I'm not sure if it's still a thing or not. Not as if you read them or anything, just like, is it actually still a thing or? Okay, so far. Okay, yes, then they are in the game. At some point we will manually... So the reloading books, you only need book 3 and up. basically you do it just by reloading up to level 4. That's faster than actually reading the book. You can probably do it in one day. After that, level 5 and 6 you should just read the book, because level 6 is where it becomes tough, and so there's no reason to actually use time on level 5. Just to limit the reloading. In terms of the aiming, I would probably read it just to save some resources, really. I think we should start to actually drop guns in the city and such when we're using the spears. Might as well use some time with that, since we have this monster train. So far we haven't really been having. It hasn't been necessary to actually relax, so that's nice. So we should follow the main route, I believe. That should be around. I'm not fully sure. It can be a little bit tricky to find. I hate Moldrock roads. It's kind of hard to see where we're going and in what areas. I do need to be careful when I start running home and such if we live down here. Okay. Where? Let me see. So the challenge, Cookie, is to. This is a community challenge, where you have. First of all, you have less XP gains. You have in a rougher world where it's harder to find stuff when you're in the forest, and basically if it makes it harder on you, it's in the game. The sets all have super hearing, so if I start a car here, it will reach very far with the sound. Playing on max pop, so you can't have higher population. 1 million kills is needed to complete the challenge, and you need to base up in all churches in all cities. So and you have more monster strain and all that stuff, so it kind of takes longer before you become really strong fighting. As you can see, I'm suffering from some monster strain right now, just doing it in a healthy pace. Okay, see you later, Enzo. Now we just do it all over again. It's gonna be a few chill days with the spears. I do want to chase that level 6 today. I'm not we won't get it, I think, but we'll get up there at least. Maybe we should give him a sit down again. We're not losing time when we have this monster strain going on, and at some point we will encounter a larger group, so we just take it chill. Drop some guns on the road and such. If we find some. I think the church. Yeah, I believe we should keep on following the large roads to the church. So that is the area we are kind of targeting now, so we can get closer to the sets in the south. And then we have a north base, I guess, as well. The one with the rabbits. We kind of need to give him a break. I do wonder if you can find mushrooms here. I guess you can. Very convenient. Get a little bit of it to eat. No. The baseball bat is our main weapon. That's where we can really a lot of sets. Just right, but we need to max out everything. So it's kinda in the challenge. So I think we're having our mask on. Did he drop it now? He did. Perfect. We are just there's no reason to run around with it. It's not gonna take a million to max out. It's gonna take some 40k with this spears. We are already maxed out on the bats, but we will be using them. It's just a question of and we are kind of doing it as saving, and we are only leveling up the spears and the longblunt currently until we maxed out on these guys, because then we have less muscle strain, which is this one, where we lose some time and such. So that is why I'm doing it like this, just to stay efficient. Should be a little bit careful in this area with the trees going on. Very nice. I think we just after maybe if there's a nah. Oops, just didn't see the tree. Oopsie. Okay, let's get back in. I can't remember where I was. How do I get back to the area we were in? Guess we... Well, the first 2 days today will be kinda... in-game will be kinda chill. And then we ramp it up with the bats again. Yep, I always choose keen hearing. I'm only playing max pop, and once you have a stack of bodies, it's kinda hard to see them, so you kinda need the information as soon as you can get it. If there's something coming in from the back. But spears are very chill for us versus the bats. The bats is definitely more productive, but we do need to max out. So we are only doing it with the spears because we one shot anyway. All other weapon classes we won't touch just yet. We will touch it eventually, but it's just more of a thing that we needs to get done. Most likely. We would be doing the axes, or I'm not sure which one really. Depends. I would really like to have some high levels on axes as well, so I can pick up all these hatches we find. So we have left a lot of hatches around. Just we can't really carry them anyway. But it could definitely be time spent, time saving. So. We're actually losing quite a bit of bats of spears today. Not sure why. I'm breaking them faster than usual. It's fire hardened and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of. Usually we break 4 in a day, maybe 5, but okay, maybe it's just the same. Another Welder Mask? We already have one, so... Oh, we are out of breath. So now we're out of breath, now we need to take a break, otherwise we just hit with 50% less damage. kind of pointless. Now we actually already have enough for these guys if we fought them and just sit back down, but they are coming, so let's just take them. I do believe Shivas had something like, there was something happening in his game, that, not him dying or anything, but something like maybe an animal explosion or so. I think he had a game crash. No, not I didn't see the stream, but he may have had a corrupted file somehow, maybe from the from an animal farm or whatever, or dropping too much stuff around. So I'm quite cautious with that. But you never know at this point. Can't even remember. Did I actually rest all the way? Oh. We take that axe. Let's just drop it here. Maybe we eat the next mushroom and take on the bandana again. Let's get back down to this area where the church are. I'm not shouting right here because it's simply not worth it. If I'm gonna be clearing the church, I may as well focus on that area and see if we can get in there safely. Depends on the settings, I guess. I really like axes, but you kinda need to build stone axes up to a certain level, and once you can use the hatchets and such, you have a lot of replacement weapons, so you only need to craft so much. On these settings, for sure the bats, and simply because they are quite lasting, and I only need to chop down a tree to get a baseball bat. And I have disorganized on this build, so I kind of need a little bit more backspace. Nothing you can't play around with the axes as well, but it's very useful to use the baseball bats really. And I think on average you can kill the most with bats in the long run, and with sides. Hand size, which is the axe skill. If you want a high PB day, like the personal best day where you can like ramp up numbers, but on average I think the baseball bats are simply the most efficient weapon. You both get a spear, and spears can be extremely powerful, but also quite time consuming to collect enough spears for a day. I mean, once we kill 800-900 a day or more, then it's kind of useful to have weapons that is actually durable, and spears are not that. I would have to use like 9-10 spears, which means I would have to chop down 10 trees a day for a day's worth of fighting, and that's a lot. Whereas with the bats, I can break maybe 2.5 to 3 spears. Bats. And basically on the same amount of trees, it takes me to use 1 day of fighting. I can get 5 days of fighting with the baseball bats. And a spear in the process as well. But it's quite dependable on what. For instance, just to give an example, this in the red race, I think short blunt is the worst weapon class. Or on vanilla, it's one of the best. So it's kinda depends on the settings in the game and such, and it simply comes down to availability of weapon. Since you need to kill so many on these settings. I'm not saying that long blunt is bad. It is on these settings, but no weapon class really is. Short blade I like quite a bit. If I was maxed out on the physics passives, I would be using axes and the short blade combo. Since the sets drop those the most, you hardly get any long blunt weapons from sets. Yeah. I do believe that long blade is gonna be quite powerful as well once you get to swords. But it needs to be the two-handed ones, not the machetes and stuff. I shouldn't have shouted. It was some bad idea. We shout all the time, just not when using spears. It's a bad thing. We can't kill that many anyway. It's just a bad habit of just shouting. Well, we just take it chill for the first few days, get me warmed up, and then we take a shift to the bats once we're done with the spears. It starts ramping up some real numbers. But short blade is probably the slowest killing weapon in the long run. On a daily basis. But you do save some crafting days and such using them. But I'm not sure we'll be using them much more than leveling them up and then we're done with that. But it's gonna be quite a while. It's gonna take us probably a year from now. Maybe a little bit less, maybe half a year. Not half a year. Another 8 months, and then I think we kinda are maxed out on the passives. It's only gonna grow faster and faster and faster, this number, and right now we are just taking the worst out of the spears until we can kinda actually use them for high numbers. like to get that shotgun as well. When playing PC, it's always a good idea to get warmed up the first day of your stream. Or not your stream, on your game playthrough. I think. In my eyes. Let's get down and kill some more. Might as well build some muscle straight now before we go home. Let's give him a little bit of a sit down here. As I said, tomorrow we just do spears once again. For a full day, and then we start ramping up some numbers with the bats. We do need some traps going. There's no reason to be close to underweight. We are not. We have plenty of days to fix it, so it's not a problem. But might as well do it. We have the pit up and ready to go. Yeah, let's go home. Kinda makes sense to clear the church area with spears anyway, since we do not really want to attract a ton of sets in. And then we just, once we can get in there and sleep and such, we can basically just wipe out everything very fast with the bats down there. But in order to be efficient, it would be nice to actually be higher on the weight, so we have some credit or some time. We do not need to catch rabbits and such. In order to fully utilize, we actually got the church. I don't think there's any sink in there, which is kind of annoying. Actually, there is a pool, and I do wonder if you can actually fish in it. I think you can, with using chum, which is kind of interesting, really. To me, at least. But I'm not sure if it works or not, but... I would like to see if cereals have a calorie value, because I may be using cereals and chips for the 5k calories. That is one of the requirements for a base. And we haven't really looted anything in the city. And we may... Actually, we probably should start that process a little bit. Especially if we can find some books and stuff, then we can read it while eating rabbit and gain some weight. I can show you guys our rabbit pit down here, again, if you haven't seen it. I wonder how many we killed today. Some 400? I'm always happy with 400 in the, around that number with the spears right now. But at the next level it should scale up some, maybe so we can kill like 600 instead, and the next level again, and so on and so on. In combination with our strength grow, it should be possible to get to some 700 days with the spears at times, and keep our roughly 900 days with the baseball bats. Did you check your gear? Yeah, I did. I did it yes, last stream. We haven't any damage on our shoes. We do not really stomp. It doesn't give XP, so. And the clothing is fine. I can always tell if I have a. I can see it if I'm cold or something like that. So I instantly know if there's an issue with the clothing. Like, you can just watch it like this. If say one hand was red, the other one was green, you kinda know there's something wrong with one of them. That's faster than doing it like this. Um, like this. Looking at these guys, but we should be in a quite good spot. I'm quite interested, once we have leveled up tailoring, it's to see if you can like build a super kit for your clothing. I think you can, and I will try it just to see how bad this becomes. That is just more. I mean, if you're wearing clothes anyway, which you are especially on these settings, on vanilla you often kind of run around naked really. But on these settings, it could actually be that since you're wearing clothes anyway, why not have the bonuses? If you're gonna be killing a million sets or more, I'm pretty sure you will be making a mistake at some point. It's just not. I mean, it's not possible not to make a mistake at some point, and who knows? Maybe that could be the difference maker. I do not make a lot of mistakes, but I did it on the last guy, so I guess it can happen. Well, that was a stupid one. It wasn't in the fighting. It was just me backing up and changing weapon, and then he was so slow with the change of weapons that I kinda got myself caught. Like, the sets come too close, and then I turned around and got a bitten in the neck instead. So that was a bit stupid. So I was kind of I should have known better, but 442. We'd always take those numbers with the spears. How much XP did we get? 200. So are we actually getting quite close? Uh, 3 days with spears, then we are up there. We may actually be able to level that up during the stream today. As you can see, our strength is slowly but surely growing, but not making the same numbers as with the bats. Bats is our strength grinder until we max it out. And then we start shifting over to all the other weapon classes as well. Most likely axes first, maybe in a combination with short blade. And short blade last, together with long blade, since you can use the metal working grinding on these, and you can use the napping grinding on these two bad boys here. And max out your napping and metal working like that. So yeah, I need a short break, guys. It's only a short one. I take a short break after each fighting day, just to stay fresh, and because I kind of tend to stream do long streams, and I'm expecting this one is gonna be longer than 10 hours, probably 10, 11 hours, so we can really ramp up some numbers and have some fun here in the weekend. Actually, it's quite interesting. After day 45, we had we had zero 0.2 average kills, only 8 kills in 45 days, and now look at us, 274. How did we do here, for instance? 269. As you can see, it's slowly but surely growing until we reach these days here with 900, where it goes really, really fast. That's obviously, since it's double up, it's kinda, you know, it becomes more and more days, but eventually these 900 days, 1k days is gonna absolutely implode our averages, even though we have more days to actually catch up with. So, yeah, but hang on, guys, I'll be right back. So we're back again. A little bit longer than usual. Needed to brew some coffee, get a soda. So let's see. So maybe we craft some traps today, just to have them. Maybe we just kill today as well. I think we do really. Yeah, we just kill. This city is so hard to navigate, I feel. Just make ready for some mushroom foraging once we have hit daylight at 6. At 6 you do not have a debuff anymore. At 5:30, even if you can find stuff, but at 6 you kinda are at your max, and then you can do it during the day. And then we do need to get those traps up. Also to check the area if it's easy to get crops and such. But looks like this could be a good area to get them if needed. If not, if we can't do it locally or closer to the traps. In general, it can be quite beneficial to drop and use an elevator, like drop to 77, 76, then gain weight up to 83, 84. And then basically do it all over again, back to mushrooms and such. It's quite fast to find mushrooms. The drawback is you drop weight at the fastest pace. So the alternative is to always use traps and basically have some leftovers in your rabbit pit and kinda reduce the weight loss a little bit, having a more time and instead of, but yeah, it's hard to say which one is fastest really. Because you saw how easy I got the mushrooms. I would say when I'm using bed, it's probably the fastest way, just to use the traps. I mean, if you catch like 2 or 3 rabbits in a catch and maybe a raccoon, then you have food for 3 days or so, and you only need to trap 1 day probably, and then you can kinda live off those in a few days. So, who knows? But as long as we have muscle strain, it doesn't really matter. So this is route 1. Needs to get down to the second large road. I have no idea how many chests there is in the city. We haven't really touched the east much. I'm fairly sure that it's quite crowded. So it does pay off to actually change location a little bit. Poisonous one. I'm not sure if you actually need this one open in order to have a bonus to your to the mushrooms or not, but I usually do it. It's probably not a big deal anyway, but just need to get going with the killing really. So now it's 6. Now it's prime time for foraging. I think we take this one. This is a bat. In the future. Let's just get the food over with. I actually think I will start collecting a few bugs as well. Who knows if we're gonna be using some bird traps. Carrot. At least we now know there's crops back in the as expected. Let's eat something. Getting slightly chilly. This is road number 2. Now we just head down to the 3rd road. Collecting a little bit more food for today, and then tomorrow we start some trapping. And then kill for the rest of the day. Maybe looting a little bit. It could be beneficial to just sit and read on base while gaining weight. What's this? Oh, a sack. I guess we can take it. This is gonna be plenty for the day. Oh, can't. What did I just do? I have absolutely zero idea what just happened, but... Okay, let's get on our protective gear here. So we do not get sick. So this is the road we need to go down. Charge the church. Do not shout, Mr. Seelander. I know myself. I have a very bad habit of shouting. Not on base and such, but while fighting. It's just built in my motor, my muscle memory. That's perfectly fine. These guys are so annoying with these fences. Don't care about that guy. Hi Ronin. So right now we're just chilling out a little bit, doing some light killing, trying to get into the church, and maybe establish a base down there where we can sleep, so we can kill the south a bit closer. As long as it's safe. We're not gonna be like, if there's a lot of sets running around in the area, we're gonna clear it out first, proper, and then start to take one of the churches. There's a fucking area. My overall goal is to become the highest average guy in the game, in these settings. And for that we need to be 360 or so right now. But I'm hoping we can get to 450 or so down the line. But our averages will of course drop at some point when we start like reading books and having to level up all the other stuff. Which is why 900 is a very good point, because 900 kills in a day is one day we can use for something else. And eventually, of course, it will rise even further, hopefully. But I have no idea. We did play it quite good, I think. But there was still a little bit of room for improvement at some points. But kind of figuring it all out, how to actually have the highest average of all. But we are doing quite well for considering we are only year 0, and starting to leveling up weapons and still kind of growing it up to that 400. But it's not gonna be like a very steep curve. It's gonna be slow and steady. Once we are kind of leveled up on all the soft skills and other weapon classes. The soft skills is everything but weapons, basically. And after that we just start ramping up numbers in insane numbers. Well, it's a far, it will take us quite a bit of time before we actually get to that. Always a little bit sketchy with these guys knocking on a door. You never know if they come for you or not. Do we see this guy over here? Do need to be a little bit careful. We haven't been down here, so not to get surrounded. It can quickly get out of hand, trust me. This is only 3, that's not a problem, but you can easily end up like having to like zigzag between sets if you're not careful. And zigzagging does increase your chance of actually getting hurt, so we do not like that. We play him safe and still productive. After this stream I will try to see if they update the leaderboard once again, and I hope they do, but I'm not sure. It is voluntary work, so it's kinda, you can't really expect that they have the time for updating and such. Otherwise it's no biggie. I know I have one on the back, but we are already in Moss's range, so might as well take one from the backpack instead. Slowly getting to 69k. I have no idea how we will end up in the killing today, but I usually set the goal fairly high, and most of the time we kind of fail a little bit. But not very far away, but usually it's because I'm getting tired sooner than expected or something like that. Usually get it right if it's a 10-hour day. I'm thinking we can get to probably around 75k today. Still not full speed, but we do need some trapping going, and we do need to set up the church if possible. So I think we are supposed to go down this road. Here. I really would not like to pull anything in from the other spots, since we're gonna be increasing our volume further down the road. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Good to see you, my friend. We are officially number 3, Jay, on the leaderboard. So now we are chasing 500,000. That's the next step. So it's gonna take a little bit longer than the first 25 spots or so. Just slightly. But they are giving us a break, not really playing, so... Right now. Always tread careful around bushes. They are dangerous as hell. And I'm hoping we at least get level 6 spears today. Not in-game, but just around 2 days in-game, or 3 days maybe. I'm not sure we have we should have the spears, it seems, but not fully sure. Definitely having some burned out arms now, but we're still one-shotting, so we just keep on hitting until we are not, and then we retreat. It's about now, I think. So now we retreat. Just a little bit down here. We might as well rest in the process, so... wasn't much at all. I guess we are getting Moss's range sooner than we are getting exerted, so why not? Actually, it does also increase our moisture strain. So probably a bad idea to actually use it. So this one, no books as usual. Drop it. It's not worth it simply. It's simply too heavy. It's over 20% increased moisture strain, which is the only thing that's actually holding us back. So no point in using it. I would only consider a weapon like for instance a spear that gave me the same weight, but still you know more durability. But they all increase weight, so we just use the fire hardened ones and the not hacksaws, but the garden forks. I don't need to run really. We can afford to wait. It's not a problem. Right now I'm not really picking up watches because just trust me when I say that once we get to the baseball bats, we kind of stack them up quite fast, and then we just shift to spears for one day, and then when we have all this moisture strain going on, we kind of do the bodies and get some 200 watches at a time or more even. So there's no need to like run around and pick up one watch. That's just annoying. Really no reason. It's only gonna slow you down. At least when we kill the volume we can, so. And if you do not know, there is no animation that can get you killed anymore with the spears. It did take me a little bit of you getting used to that, but on build 41 it was very much a thing. In build 42 it's not. The game will have your back on the animations, so you can just hit like any other weapon. But I didn't know this when I started using the spears in this playthrough, but so I was always playing it like build 41 spears, and not build 42. But I kind of tested it plenty now to actually trust that you can't get caught in that animation. Yeah, thank you, Jay. We are still chasing number 1 and 2, but we'll have to see. Kinda depends if they play or not. In terms of game time, we are doing quite well compared to those guys. In terms of actual hours put in human time is kinda where we have our problem, because they are like year 5 or 6 or so, and we are only 8 months in. But we are very likely to have the highest average by now. So that's a good thing, and that's one thing we can actually win, because an average is an average. That's not time depending as much as actually the actual kill volume. I'm not sure how much you saw, Jay, but we are going for that church. Kind of clearing out the surroundings of the church and start to actually have an alternative sea place. Not only living up here, but also down here. Using that to take out the south and loot and stuff and such. We are not gonna be finishing the church, of course, but we will be securing it and get some cereal down there or whatever is needed for the food stuff. So yeah. Right now we're just chilling, really. Do not like to fight when you can't really see the road. It's kinda dangerous, potentially. Always about risk reduction, as well as being productive. So, technically I should always be shouting, creating a new 6 all the time, getting forward slower, but since we're using the spears, we are kinda just taking it chill and being very careful we don't get caught inside, basically surrounded. If you have seen the playthrough, you will see that it's actually a thing. You can definitely get surrounded on these settings quite fast. And I did try it, along with getting some muscle strain back. Should be able to reach 69k today, I think. Fairly easily even. Get to that 70k mark. Ready to go. Maybe we should eat something as well. Let's sit down here first. Okay, let's chase that 69k. There we go. Let's see. So I saw Slater Games playthrough, and he was talking about cows having reach of 200 tiles. I think you can say that the sound range is probably times 10 on these settings, meaning that a cow has 20 sound radius, and he said around 20 tiles, 200 tiles, which would make sense. And I'm hoping that a Jenny is kind of the same. That's so you don't pull in other stuff from other cities. driving a car can easily do that. Those are five times as loud. But what I'm really trying to avoid is to kill stuff I do not need to kill. Only targeting areas that has an objective with churches, and move on to the next town using the generator to. There will be, you can't completely clear the map if you want to stay efficient, but eventually. But in a perfect world, like, we could get all the churches done on all cities except for West Point and Rose and Riverside, and then Louisville, and then just charge from there. Because I think those two cities alone will be 1 million kills, if not more. So there's no need to like try to clear Dixie or Dark Wallow Lake or stuff like that. Not too easy. It's only when I get tired I can play this when I'm drunk, really. If I had to. I don't want to drink that much, but I've been playing plenty of Project Zomboid while drunk. At one point we do need to get cars up and going and such, but that is gonna be much later. Because each base need a car, so that is gonna be on the return back to West Point, really. Then we set up our cars and kill whatever comes in, and then move on to West Point. So basically doing a full circle and start completing them later on our return is the plan. Where we have to put in some, because you kind of need one main car and a spare car as well to complete the bases. So where is that? I think, is it here? I think this is the church. Yep. So let's get that 35 kills done. I'm a little bit careful just to make sure we don't get caught. It's never a good idea to run into a territory where I haven't been before. I have no idea if there's any sets in here or not. There's probably a few, but... Okay. 22 to go. That's the kind of the purpose, I guess. We do need to kill significant numbers, so... I do think we should bring back a mag or two. So we can actually start leveling up some reloading, if possible. As I said, we are only gonna be leveling up 4 levels. And then we wait for the books for the last 3 levels. ChatGPT confirmed, yes. Oh, we did our 69k. So that's nice. Let's see. Was there a gun on this guy? Don't think there was, but... you guys. Do not laugh at me, guys. I will just activate the nuclear arsenal in the world. They do call me the Terminator for a reason, so... Yeah, it's kinda late actually for the fog. It's a bit unusual. Usually it stops at around 4. So I think the plan for tomorrow is to get the traps up, set them up, getting ready for some rabbits, and then we start looting a little bit up north, see if we can find some books or not. It's not gonna be massive looting, but... Yeah, I'm doing it for humanity. Save the world. So basically I'm a hero. It may cost us humanity in the process, but yeah. The reason I'm looking for stuff is not because I do not know where they are. I'm just trying to avoid you figuring out I'm actually an AI. So, oh, I made a mistake. Oops. No biggie. We should be heading home very soon, I think. Let's get a little bit muscle strength going for the return. No need to not use as much as we can.
Hey!
Yeah, not already. We only have, we do not have dexterous, which is kind of annoying a little bit, but other than that, we are kind of having the usual stuff. We're having claustrophobic, which is a bit different, but it does work out quite fine, I have to say. According to my CPU, I mean my brain, it should work out quite well. Do not watch the chat in the night. But I do have fast reactions. No biggie. And this is why I'm talking about getting caught when you're not shouting and stuff. Okay, it's getting too dark. Let's go home. We did our job for the day. If you can't find your way home in Moldrock, you can always follow the bodies. I wonder if that was my shout doing this. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Was that my shouting? Wow. Interesting. So your shouting should be plenty to clear an area, I think. Just shoot for the road. It's always good. Just to have that feel-good feeling before bedtime. I do not know the exact number, but I can give you in terms of hunger values. I know the numbers. You need to fight a full day and just kind of staying on weight. You need 150 worth of rabbit, roughly. That's when you are full power, you know, running and killing, doing the max calorie burning and such. Everything above that would actually gain you weight. Maybe slow, but you will not be losing weight. So to say 200 hunger worth of a rabbit is just fine. I do not know the ones in fish, but it's probably 100 or so, maybe even a little bit less. Well, there's like 3 thresholds, I think. There's something like one is fat, one is calories. So I don't think you can actually get much more than one or two up arrows with fish or rabbits. But rabbits I can't get it up above 1. And I think that's because it's the fat that's actually kinda doing the job. I'm not sure, but I can get 3 up arrows if I'm kinda like making a stew with you know, olive oil and pasta and all that stuff. You know, just dumping all the fattening in. But I do not know the actual values at all. I just know it from game experience that 150 worth of rabbits is kind of where I want to be if you kind of want to be steady on your weight. And if you're gaining weight, you need to be just above that. 200 you gain very little, and 300 you gain maybe 6.8.7 kilos and so on. Well, slow metabolism, it kind of depends if it works or not. Because really it should be making it easier for you to gain weight. But it seems like it doesn't. But down the road, slow metabolism can actually be a benefit in your gameplay. If it works as it's supposed to, which is you gain weight faster. But it seems like you gain weight faster after you got fat. Not when you are getting up to the... Not when you are treating him right. But I guess you can say that a negative trait should remain a negative trait, right? You are never having issues with hunger, but it's only the weight gain that gives you a potential threat, I guess you can say. So, so in theory, yes, but I will also say you pay a big price because this guy was spawned in with puny and 0 fitness, 9 fitness, but 0 strength. And we got to like level 6 strength early game and carving 9 so we could make bats. Did that in 45 days, killing 8 sets in the total. And then we ramped it up. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's eat this plunky or whatever it is. Just maybe we start getting some light. So let's see, this one can go here. Well, I can't remember if we have a sack down here already, so let's eat a plunky. I have no idea what it is, but some kind of cookie, I guess. So cereals, okay, so we need 5k calories. So I just need to put down 2 cereals and a chip bag of food in the non-perishable in the church. That's all we need. So that's kind of nice to know. That is to what is needed to actually complete. So no reason to make veggie oil. It's 5k calories and we just need that. So that should be quite easy. In each city we should be able to find some 2 cereals, right? So do we have something else to eat? I guess we can eat some crackers. Maybe some peanuts as well. Yeah, might as well. Oh, we have cat treats. Mm. Our favorite. We are already completely unhappy, so... Yeah, I do not know all this food stuff as well. Not even in real life, so let's see. 432, rock solid numbers again. And now we take my short break and then we make some traps. Set them up in an area up here where we have some trapping with normal animals. And find some crops and yeah, start to gain some weight again. This is pretty much max loss of weight. 0.65 is max. You can't lose more than that. So yeah, hang on guys, I'll be right back. I just need to get my coffee really. So So we're back again. Let's see. Thank you so much, Abba. I really appreciate it. We did the 69k in honor of Abba. Of course. Who else? Ray had his honors at 50k, I think, or 40k even. So we will keep on dedicating these to one of the active in chats. What am I doing? Oh, but maybe I destroyed it for fire. Okay. Just use the light, I guess. So let's build some traps. I think we will only build like 5. I do not think we need more. Who knows, but... How is the fire going? This is 5 hours, plenty. Was a bit stupid to actually light it now, but I guess. Let's build 6 traps. Sorry. Got that wrong. Let's try this again. Might as well grab some things for the fire, for some firewood as well. We do lock the doors because of these settings. Says will open doors and they will open windows, but they cannot open a locked door. Let's just saw 2 logs. Then I'm not sure if we have not enough light just yet inside. We do have outside, but we are in. Okay, so let's drop these guys. Put out the fire. And get some snares going. Here we go. We have a carrot already. That's 1 trap. How heavy are we? Quite. So I think we drop these guys in here. We need to have these guys up at before 5, which we easily will be able to. So. A little bit annoying we have fog, but we will get past it. We already checked whether there's a good spot for oh, it's just for warmth. I took it on a scarecrow. You can't start. I wasn't allowed to start with that. I only had all clothing unlocked with for the glasses. I couldn't take anything that actually was unique. And my cap, which I lost 10 minutes in this playthrough. So 8 months, 10 days, and 22 hours ago we lost the cap I actually wanted, which was quite annoying. So basically on day 1 so I really didn't need to have the clothing unlocked. Have another carrot here. So how many traps is this? 1, 2. Maybe we can find some cabbages as well. or potato or whatever. Animals are rare, as you can see here. So we need to get up here where there's a good spot. We're having a little bit of unluck with the weather today for the foraging, but it's not gonna take too long. So here the animals are normal. So this is kind of the area where we will be trapping. Now we just need to find those crops. It's not too easy down here, it seems, but we will find them. And we're not setting up 10 traps, so... do not need it. Never hurts to scout the area a little bit as well. So for each 5 you can use a trap. If it's 6, you can do 2 traps. So it takes 5s as a if you have it, and the rest you can add as well to the trap. So if there's 6, it's kind of like 2 traps, since you can start with, you load it with 1 and so on. So these are only for 1 trap each, so that's fine. Just need 1 more. Actually, maybe we should pick up next time we find a common metal. I may actually build a drying rack. I'm not sure, but we have time for that. It's not in a hurry. So okay, we have 5 traps. That's fine for now. So let's set up the traps. Now I just need to see where we put them as close as possible without dropping to rare normal animals. I think it's the other side of this tree line. Still normal. It dropped. So we need it to be here. I do not like to do it too close to trees, so let's put them up. We unpack. Now we start placing them. Place trap 1. Sounds healthy, Jay. How is the mold cleaning going, by the way? Yeah, it sucks. But today I think we will be looting, maybe find a book, making it easier for us to actually gain weight. We are not in trouble in any way. We can always gain weight. We're in quite a good spot, but it might make it harder. If there's a book we can read while gaining some weight and such, might as well do that. It's gonna be dropping our numbers, but the books needs to be read anyway, so. And then it opens some other opportunities if we have like a thunderstorm or something, where we can just level up during those. So let's drop this here. Okay, so traps are set up. Now we just need to find some food for today, and then tomorrow we can kinda focus on that. Oh, a large branch again. Very nice. Always pick those up. It's a baseball bat each time. Oh, actually I do need to do something here. Hang on. See, and let's see, how do we do this so I can see it? Does it work down here? It can be a little bit hard to see the marking now these days, after they changed the minimap. I'm hoping they kind of make it more easier to see. So, okay, now we always know where the traps are. And now we go down to loot a little bit. There's no reason to run for an hour or so, just to get down to a few kills and then having to go back home. Where I'm getting lost here. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Ah. Can always eat some canned food in the evening if needed, I guess. So after 5 you need to stay clear of the traps, which is why I placed them a bit away, 75 tiles. And then this is our rabbit pit where we save up rabbits, making them get some kittens. And let them grow up and kind of start a colony here. Currently we started with 3 females and 1 male, and we now got 5 kittens. And this area here is for the less unfortunate ones. It's basically gonna be raccoons and all that stuff we find. We drop off in there and eat those. If we can't eat them instantly. But for the most part we will just butcher them on spot. But we can always take 1 back. So. Okay. Oh, I need to put in this, yeah. Carrots and rabbits. Let's see. Drop this last branch. Now we'll run down to some warehouses where I have, there may be books in there. I'm not sure, but this is bad loot setting, so you can only hope, and eventually we will find them due to volume. I would say it's a big price to pay with agrophobic. That said, if it actually does completely fade, and you kinda, you know, start on a 0-0 guy, I can see quite some value in that, because then you can actually, you know, basically do workouts for half a year. You can fast forward, so it sounds worse than it is. Live by the rabbit traps, and on these settings, live by rabbit traps and keep weight and such, and then just hammer away with the XP for strength and fitness, and kind of come out very, very strong. But it's a bit of an investment to do that workout. So, coward, I would say, it will definitely hold you back still, but I'm still feeling it. I'm not cowardly, but I'm also not brave. I used to play brave all the time. And I can tell there is a difference, but eventually you will one-shot anyway, I guess. So, yeah. I mean, it's always beneficial to do as much or as less fighting as you can, but something that is actually useful in your early game, especially if you're a 0-0 guy. Because you're hurting so much from Moss's strain and all that stuff, that it kinda makes sense to play that around that and simply take out the worst and just be efficient once you get going. Where's that? Those warehouses I'm looking for? It's over here. If it fades or completely, that's the question. I'm simply just too used to playing with Brave. I have 7.5 hours, 7.5k hours. Always use Brave on all builds. So this is the first time, really, I'm not using the Brave. Am I completely lost here? Yeah, it becomes it becomes very, very grindy. It's not really hard, but and it's not too time consuming because you can fast forward as much as you can. It's up here. Yeah. Okay, let's get into those warehouses and check them out. Maybe I should have brought a axe. I just will get a little bit of XP. Oops. Yeah, it probably does. And I'm kind of coming to that conclusion as well on this build. I'm quite happy with claustrophobic. It doesn't really hurt me getting into buildings and such, so... This is good for metalworking, I guess. Lots of steel sheets are always nice. Would be nice if I could find an axe. I have another wood saw. Guess we'll take it. There's a spade as well. Guess we can take that as well. I do need an axe. I forgot to bring it. We have one axe up at another spot, so maybe we may take that one. So there should be books in here. On vanilla at least, but not sure about Yeah, exactly. But we will find one. We have an axe. We have plenty of axes. I'm just gonna be picking up this one out down here. Oh my god! I need to stop this. I keep on missing this one. This was absolutely packed early on, but we kind of took them all out, so... Okay. So where are you, mister? Just want to see which one. Almost sounds like two. The reason I'm backing up is just in case there's sets behind the door. Okay, as you can probably imagine. Toolbox, but nothing. Don't need to put this one axe. Yeah. Any books? Weight bench. Nothing. Yeah, right now it is. Matchbook. Guess we take it. A metal punch. Guess we can take that as well. And there's a side here, which we actually do need. Maybe. For the rabbits. That sucked.
Hey!
Oh, just checking. It was more just curious. No playing violin, I guess. absolutely busted in our arms now. This is fine. Another metalworking punch. We do pick them up, they're good weapons, so... Tire iron, I do not think we have. Pocket knife, I do not care about. Pancho the dog. Huh? What? That was bad. That was not much for this. Can't remember if we did all of these. All of this building, I think we did. Maybe we take a screwdriver for some electronics at some point. Okay, Ray, you get your toy. Now stay silent in the car and happy. So let's see. We have looted. Where is it? This one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, it's cursed. So let's see what's down here. I have a fair feeling that something will come. There was knocking, now there's not. Oh, there's a fence all the way around. Oh, okay. Steel sheet. Not really needed right now. Okay, so... What else? Guess we take the next building. Should be in time. Ooh, fingerless gloves we do not have, so do not really need a beanie. We already proven that we can be fine in the winter with a cap, so no need for that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it really, if I'm being quite honest. This is just bathrooms. As long as you can see the silhouettes, but I had one night where we couldn't see at 10 pretty much at all. So that was quite annoying. So let's mark this one off. The next target is this one. Lots of ketchup here. I'm not sure what eat here. There are burgers on the ground. Check. So we need to be up at 5, meaning we have until... we need to stay awake until 1. So we have 5 hours still to go. I lost one of these guys somehow. Not sure how I did it, but I do like 2-liter bottles just in case you really need it in some desperate situation. Where are you? Our bottle is here. Where did I just... I'm a little bit confused. Where is it? Did I drop it here? No? Well, guess we just take it. We're not having high thirst or anything. This is purely a backup, and the other one is for our needs. If we get warm and such. Okay. Oh, wrong exit. Was that it? I guess it was. Just got drowsy. What did I just do? Where's my pen? What is? Oh, okay. Apparently S takes removes these. I didn't even know that, but now we do. Must be a bathroom somewhere. Okay. Do not care about that one. It can just be where it is. So this one is done. This one we are saving for yeah, we know there's tools in here and such we do need, maybe. But there's definitely pipes which we can use for short blunt at some point. Oh, yeah. Okay, so in the morning we pick up our traps at 5. You do not get close to them until then. And then we start killing again after we have been butchering a rabbit and cooked it. At least we got some buildings done. There's nothing like ketchup. At some point we should probably build craft a tool bag and one for books. Yeah, but we can't really fish right now, so we will just have to be very patient, I guess. It's actually probably might as well use the fire. Oh, we will survive much longer than this. This is only the start. We're still in early game, really, on these settings. It's the red race settings, the community challenge. So we will definitely we can definitely get longer than that. I hope. You never know, but there's no guarantees in Project Zomboid, but it is possible. That's so. Yeah, but I have 7.5, 7. I have more than 7,000 hours, so I kinda know how to get around the stuff. So let's drop some gloves. Maybe grab a little ketchup. It's so delicious. Oh, this is actually this has calories as well. We need that for the base because we need in order to complete the church. In order to complete the church, we need to have 5k of calories. And now we need to make Ray happy. Ray, do you see? Ooh. So let's see. Metalworking. So I'm not really sure about this new crafting, what you need and what you don't need, but at least we can use these for short blunt. The best ones are steel bars. I can next time we loot, I will show you what it is, how you do it. But basically, you need a hacksaw or the small hacksaw, and then you can craft what is pretty much the same as a screwdriver with more damage, making you able to swing quite a bit. The problem is to get those steel bars, but we do have some in that other warehouse I didn't bring stuff from. So let's say we're tired now, meaning we need to go to bed before 12. Yeah, so let's put out the fire. Go to bed. So 1 kill for the day, always nice. I do need my short break. I'll be right back, it's gonna be 2 minutes. A refill of my coffee, and then we are good to go to kill some stuff again. And yeah, we didn't get any books, which is quite annoying, but yeah, what can you do? It's insanely rare loot, so yeah. How close are we with the spears? Oh, we are so freaking close. Uh, okay, I think we can do it in 2 days. The day after tomorrow, we should be level 6 spears, and then we can kind of see how much we can get the numbers up to in terms of the killing. Currently, it's around 450ish, roughly like that. But the less muscle strain, the more it kills. They're always one shot anyway, so hang on, guys. So we're back again. Got my coffee and time to kill a little bit again. I'm sorry about that, Chisel. I will improve. It will go fast, you know that at some point, but we are just using spears now, so I think we will reach it that in on day 3. We have 2 days of spears, and then we are back to the bats where we can just whack them all. I think I need to mark this map with the arrows instead, because the cross mark simply doesn't cut it. You can't really see what you looted. I mean, there's actually markings here, and you can hardly see it. I really hope they make it more like easy to see. So let's see how what the trash brought us. So we use these rabbits we find here, and maybe the raccoons as well, for food for a couple of days, and then we just kill, and yeah. So we remove maybe we don't remove it just yet. We check first what we found. So we got a rabbit first, so we take this one and we kill it. And we butcher it on spot so we can carry more. Only take what we need now. Whatever rabbits we find, otherwise we just drop in the pit. So this was a fairly bad cut. Not bad, but also not great. I hate the raccoons, but here we are, fighting a raccoon. This saves us from running back and forth with one animal in our hands every single time. Ah, another rabbit. Maybe this one is a better one. Let's see. So today we didn't save up any rabbits, but eventually we will. Then we have 2 good rabbits, and then we just put it in the pit and let it grow naturally. And now we remove all the traps. Actually, we do not. We just we need to set them up again. So drop this one, and drop these 2. I will bring a trash can here, I think. Now we cook it, and then we find it's a bad day for trapping, really, for foraging. Damn fuck once again. I think we put down the traps. How much is our weight? 78. Oh, the ketchup is actually quite good to eat, it seems. The reason I'm putting the traps down is because they break otherwise. I would like to see if they actually break when laying on the ground. They shouldn't, but I did notice one time I thought it did it, but I'm not fully sure if that was actually the case or just me like tumbling around. So drop these guys. Let's get back to base and cook this and get out. So some days we will just have enough for not really losing too much, and other days we will actually be able to save up to our rabbit pit. Which is this one over here. This one. Our little rabbit hotel. Do you store the door? I do not have the key, so I kinda need to remember which door I left from, so... Okay, let's get some cooking going and then we go out to fight. It's a little bit more slow when we have these catching days, but we had a fairly bad catch today, so that's gonna cost us a day of fighting. Not a day, but not a day where won't be doing that well. And then other days we will just find enough rabbits where we can actually pick up some in the unfortunate pit, I guess you can say, where you are kinda supposed to be eaten. Now I just need to remember to look at this. Maybe we do cook today. Basically making our bowls, and then yeah, we will still have a healthy amount of hours to kill. But it will reduce our numbers when we have these bad days. It's just how it is. It does add us 30% more rabbits, so when I use these bowls, which is time consuming, so that's the drawback, we get 30% more rabbit really, doing it like this. But it does cost us some time. We only make 2. Like this. And then we eat it. And then we'll make 2 more and run out. Might as well increase our happiness a little bit. I guess it's not worth it really. It's not worth it. We just make 2 full bowls of rabbit and rodent meat, and then we have food for 2 days, I think. I do not care about this one because it simply takes too long to do this, so you lose more time than it's actually worth it fixing it at this point. Eventually we will be happy, especially if we are kinda like in a crafting mode where we need to craft a lot of stuff to get some XP in and such. But other than that, we kinda just ignore it really. We still have food for tomorrow as well. Okay, let's go out and kill. We're a bit short on the spears, unfortunately, so tomorrow is gonna be a bad day. Not a bad day, a bad day. Meaning it's actually a good day. And then we will get the next level we need for the 70k, I think. So we just kill what we can today with the spears, and then tomorrow we have a full day with bats, where we ramp up some real numbers to catch up with the lost time we used the last few days. So bats are always in kill mode, and spears are kinda getting there, but not fully just yet. I'm not gonna be chopping down trees just to get spears. We just do it on the fly. So next time around, where we chop down some more trees for more bats, we just craft the spears then. Can we carry that large branch, by the way? Hardly. Let's see if I can remember it on the way home. So how many spears do we actually have? We got 2 spears. Third one, and the one that we already have been using a little bit. Oops. Actually, we only have 3 spears. Yes. Yeah. Four spears. I have this one set up wrong. I want the weapon on top already, always. So once we are out of the spears, which is gonna get tight, then we just shift to our bats and kill whatever we can on site. And then tomorrow we get the 70k. And we will get the 70k tomorrow. So we just go south and start whacking out like madmen. It's a clear road and may even be chasing a PB on that day. I wasn't aware that ketchup was actually that good for weight gain. Completely never knew that. Never went into this house as well, so we kinda need to do that. Do you guys actually want this counter down here instead? Or up here? Can put it like down here as well. It seems like a good spot really, if you can see it, guys. Let's do that. So this is road 1. We need to go down to the next one, to the church, and start clearing that area again. So I think once we reach 70k, we must do it in the honor of Chisel and Shadow, his dog. Honorable mentioning, as I say. Did I go down too early? Oh, it's fine. Since we kind of disappointed him when he was coming back from Insta stream. It started to get a little bit moist, so might need to drop a little bit more clothing at some point soon. I hear you, I do not see you all. As long as we have 100 kills, 100 kills short, we should have a good chance, but to reach it. But probably we will be like 500 short, and then tomorrow we get it, the 70k. I guess they like this corner. So do we. Yeah, exactly. It must be. So how far away are we from? May have taken the wrong turn. Oh, we did. But that's fine. It's not a problem. We just kill a little bit down here as well. No, we are kinda using the bats for that area right now. Tomorrow we will go down there and try to make another 1k day, if possible. I'm not sure we will make it, but we will try. Where's that cap? There was something written behind it. I do not see it. Dude? I must be blind. Oh well. Guess we won't find it. I need to mark the chairs off on the map, like we did with the traps. I think we just got raided, guys, from bad set. Let's see if it joins the chat. The good bad set, I guess you can say. Oh, is Slater as well? I didn't see Slater pop up. Hi guys, welcome to the chat and all. and welcome to Seelander Gaming. So we are playing some red race down here, in here, and currently we just got this 3rd spot today at the rankings. I think we are the highest count alive, except for the 2 leaders, on which we are chasing, but they have they are 5 years in their game or so, so it's kind of rough. But not too active right now, so I'm hoping I can catch up with them if they keep on not playing. But at some point I guess they will take it on again. Yeah, exactly. The love with the Seelander. So I'm not sure if he's popping in to say hi or not. The bad Satans later. Slater is another one playing the red race, by the way. He's picking up pigs at the moment, rocking them like a dog. So that's good fun. Yeah, I don't think there's too many having a livestock on the red race settings. Milestones is another one. Hi Slater, good to see you, my friend. How did you end up today? Hope everything is still alive and fresh. Oh, you drove? Okay, yeah. How did it go? Did you have a lot of sets coming in, or? We just got 3rd on the rankings later, so now we are actually pursuing the number 2 and 1. Only a small gap up of 400k kills. Oh, that wasn't too bad. But I do think they may come delayed, but who knows? Yeah, it's super nice. I really appreciate it, guys, by the way. Base later to you as well if you're not come into the chat. Just waited to see if you came in. Good to see you, my friend. Currently we are just leveling up a little bit of spears, and tomorrow we are actually pursuing a PB try, so you're coming in on just the right time. Our current PB is 1k and 90. So it's gonna get quite hectic when we come to the bat tomorrow. I'm never sure I'll make it, but we have a shot for it anyway, so... So, Slater, when you drove that car, just be careful, because they may be coming in a delayed way. They will definitely come. There will come more than those 400, I think. They may just be traveling, really. It's far reached. Far reached. I'm not sure how you cleared out Irvington just yet, but... So just be a little bit extra careful the following days after that car driving. so you don't hurt yourself. I used a whistle inside town here at some point. Well, that certainly, most certainly changed up stuff. Actually made me kill quite a bit slower because they were all over the place. I think we can use one of these for tools, and maybe we grab another one for some books and such. We do need to be home around 9 today if we're gonna be pursuing a PB. We need to be at bed around 9 or 10, I'm not fully sure. Probably at 10 or so. Waking us up at 2. Something, and then we have so we can use as much of the time getting to the spot where we need to chase down some numbers. Just running in the dark and then have daylight when fighting. But we have clear roads by now. So it should be fairly easy to see sets coming in and such. And then we just fight until we are drowsy. He's hurting too much now, so we just need to rest him a little bit. Just need this last spear used, and then we are kind of shifting to our beds. And then we wait for it to get yellow down here, and then we can just break away for the rest of the day, but it's probably not too many hours left of the day anyway, so... If you're gonna be in bed like in 4 hours or so. We are roughly an hour, 20 minutes away from home. So, and I want the best conditions possible if we're gonna be chasing a PB. We do need to cook as well before bedtime. It's roughly so 9:20. So we have some 1.5 hour of killing. So we run back at 7:08, and then we chase it tomorrow, giving it a shot for 1k. No guarantee we make it, but we have done it so far one time. So. Oh, we got spooked as well, which is annoying. Okay. At least mission accomplished with the spears. Done with those. And now I just need to wait for this to get yellow. There's absolutely 0 point in keep on hitting. When I can hit forever with the bats really until I'm kind of fatigued, of course. I actually think we should just run home. There's no reason to wait for this to fade, only to fight for 20 minutes. And then we cook up for tomorrow and do a PB try. Hopefully there's no fog. We can't do it even with fog, but... I'd rather be waiting a little bit around base for 20 minutes or half an hour than being late for tomorrow. So we're going down south here, just following the main road really. Because that's where the volume is. It's around the bookstore area right now we are fighting. In the south. So we haven't been down there for quite a while now. So should be a good area to chase it. Still slightly dropping. Probably not going to be dropping too much today. Only some 0.3 or 0.4 I'm guessing. So we go back to base, cook up our rabbits, and get our bag equipped with some baseball bats, and then we are kinda good to go tomorrow, straight out the gate. It's not too easy when we have like an hour and 20 minutes or so down here. So it's kinda hold us back a little bit. We simply killed everything pretty much north of that area. Not in the east, but that's the next spot. Been a while since we saw anyone here. currently we have started to clear the church area, which is one of the objectives of the red race settings, to get 5k calories in and make it secure and all that stuff, all the good stuff. And then we use that as a sleepover spot at some point, where we kind of use that area for clearing out the south, and we use this spot for clearing out the north, since we have a rabbit pit up here that is undisturbed from the bad boys. And one more bag in the back. Now we just need water and cook up the food for tomorrow. And fill this one as well. No sound to this one, I guess. So let's cook our bowls. Okay, one done, and another one here. It's hens only. How much else do we have? One rabbit here as well. Might as well save those until they get stale. They're giving us another day of killing. Okay, let's go to bed. And then we start chasing it. 10 to... it's gonna be slightly early, but at least we can have full daylight once we get down there. So 247 was not exactly a high number, but now we have some snow instead, of course. Guess it's no problemo. Eat for today. Eat this one, and then we go out. So now we just keep on fighting until he gets hungry. Not until you just ignore how hungry he is. It doesn't impact our damage and fatigue and such, which I think it should really, but it doesn't. And goal is to reach 70k today and chase a PB, but I'm not really fully believing it, but I will try as hard as we can. No, that's not a problem. It's only we are only be killing like the singles in the dark, and once we start to get to the groups, it will. It's not too bad of an idea, really done. We are not killing volume here, and they won't really. There will be like a few kills maybe, and then we are kinda on to the last groups, having the daylight for those, and we have clear roads as well. We have done it many times. So yeah, we will be fine. Don't need to getting a little bit. Yeah, here we go. As you can see, we are only running. Daylight will start to hit at 5. It would be more worrisome if like the road was completed full of sets, dead sets and such. But we are entering clear roads now. We haven't been killing up there for a while, so. Instead of running back or fight in the dark or run home early in the dark, we are kinda just doing it now, and then we have daylight when we run home, I assume, depending on how fresh it's gonna be. Getting closer and closer, so let's give him a rest down here. Think about here. Okay, so here we can clean up our backyard, create a clear 6 in the dark. Perfectly fine and safe. And once we get to the large groups, we can use the daylight to shut down. So, not sure how idiotic that is. The groups are slowly starting to come. Okay, let's start spicing it up a little bit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Slightly annoying with the fences once again. That is something that can hurt our attempt.
Hey!
No, I can't use a flashlight with a baseball bat. It's a two-handed weapon. Okay, now we have daylight. Voila. Okay, let's sit him down. And then we start to really ramp up the numbers. Hopefully we get away from these fences, which freaks us out.
Hey! 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 Hey!
They come in quite annoyingly. We kinda need to clear our 6 first, and it's not good for a PB try, but we will still make 70k today. For sure, but I'm not sure we will make a PB. I will still chase it, of course, but it wasn't the best of starts.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Coming in a very annoying way. There should be large groups coming up now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Give him a rest, and then we get down to the groups. So now we kind of have a fully clear 6, I think, roughly. And then the numbers will increase quite fast. It's very time consuming when you run around on one hit. One here, one there, and so on and so on. This is why I'm getting a little bit pessimistic in terms of a PB, but we will definitely make some 700-800 for sure. That's a guarantee, pretty much. Maybe 900 or so. Who knows?
Hey! 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 Hey!
So let's see.
Hey!
Might as well clean up while we are resting, so they can come to us. Okay, fully rested. Let's get back in. Not gonna be chasing that single one over there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I will just rest him again. Do it all over.
Hey!
Yep, so 322 for the next milestone.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah, they're coming in much too many singles.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, maybe, maybe. I'm not sure how many tiles. I think Slater said 7 tiles. I'm not fully convinced about that, but it's probably, it doesn't really matter if it's 7 or 3. But it's kind of beneficial to actually just get them out of the woods, because when we make noise here, we kind of want to pull out anything and everything anyway. So makes it easier to loot later.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh yes, so let's see. 174.
Hey! Hey!
So should be coming a big group down here. But this, yeah. Let's see if we can make it to some 800-900 or so.
Hey!
Keep on being shitty. Signals coming in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are out of breath. So then we rest.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So 63 to go. For 70k.
Hey!
55. We're still double tapping, as you can see, quite a bit at times. So our PB is almost 1100, and I think he can raise it to 1300 or so if we are maxed out on the strength and such. With the bats.
Hey!
In a perfect setting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, so 11. Only queasy. It's only risk and nauseous. You kind of need to attend to it. Of course, you still need to wear your bandana
Hey!
always to delay that process.
Hey! 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 Hey!
And we made the 70k.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, there's yeah. Now let's see how many we can do actually for the day. I'm hoping for. I'm not sure we can make 900, but
Hey!
we may. We may not.
Hey!
Because when we get drowsy, we always stop fighting when drowsy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm trying to make him go do it
Hey!
deeper, but
Hey! 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 Hey!
still only queasy.
Hey!
Oh yes. Let's get down and get a larger batch maybe. Scooter. Not sure what it is.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah, yes.
Hey! 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 Hey!
fire.
Hey! Hey!
It's probably gonna get drowsy fairly soon. We always the PBs only count when we wake up to we get drowsy, and I cannot manipulate with eating coffee and stuff like that artificially keeping the numbers up. Otherwise, it's not comparable really. So that's not my own rule. It's not a official rule in any way.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, we got drowsy. So let's see how we did when we come home. Hi, welcome to the chatting, Archangel. So just chased a PB today. I don't think we made it really, but we did get some very healthy numbers. At least it's 900. I never kind of looked at this number before a PB day. It only makes me not push, so we will have to see how we did. Do we need to trap tomorrow? Let's eat this. Not really. I'm trying my best. I know it's quite a kind of dark. I'm just cooking some food up, and nothing really is going on. We are just running home after I've done this. I might as well use the meat. It can go rotten any time, really. That's why I'm doing it now. Come on. Is it done? Yeah. So let's see how we did. I'm not sure of queer zombies. Not sure I had any position on that one, really. I'm just playing the game. I do not know what Christopher Street Day is, by the way. I'm from Denmark, so it may be a thing in Denmark as well, I guess, but I have absolutely zero idea, to be quite frank. So let's see, we have food for tomorrow, but we do need some trapping going. 77, we are still dropping weight, so we kind of need to gain a little bit of weight back. We're not having any issues whatsoever, and hopefully we don't have fog tomorrow. So let's see how it did. Just need to get our water filled up and then we go to bed and see the number for today. Then in the morning we go out and chase some crops. Get some 3 days of supply again. Maybe 4 days, who knows. Depending on the findings. So let's give it a little bit of a light here. Here we go. Fill. So let's see. 1009 kills. Not so bad. Very good indeed. So, and we have a lot of wasted time. That's why I think, if really in a perfect world we can probably make 1200 maybe at this point with him. I'm not sure, but it's definitely not a bad number as you can see. So How much did the average grow just in one day? Almost 3. So I'll be taking a short break again. It's just gonna be a few minutes and then we are back again. Okay, so let's see. What did you say, Archangel, about what? You are feel free to ask again if I missed something or. So just feel free. You can always ask. There's no problem with that. I'm not afraid to repeat what I said. We actually do have food for today, so maybe we just head out and clear some church area. Then we can make some beds and so on when we are trapping. Maybe gain a little bit a better catch. So 2 beds in the back always, and this one. So down to the church. This was our second 1k day we had. The top one was 1090. So, and he could definitely pull off more. Oh, that's no problem, Archangel. I'm sorry about that. I'm doing my best. I am a native Dane. So clearing the church area right now. Just see if we can actually get a bed going down there, so we don't have to run this far to get down to the south area of the city. It's quite long. So, and it never hurts to have a forward operation base, which is gonna be one of the churches we need to live in and build up. Maybe in a days like this, we kind of are happy with 700-800, roughly. But who knows? You never know what happens. It may change significantly suddenly. For better and worse. I always remember, I need to loot this one. I have no idea what's inside that little red cabin. What kind of loot there can be. So, let's see. So, we need to take the main road, number 2. Not these guys, but to get down to that church area. That was road number 1. And the second one is ours. If you don't know, sets can wake up from the dead, by the way. Not in huge numbers, just one here and there. Even if you have thousands laying around. Doesn't really change that much, but I always like to run over the bodies to make sure that we have nothing coming back from the dead while fighting larger groups and such. So I think, yeah, here it is. My day has been quite fine. I'm playing Project Zomboid, so I'm a happy camper. So I love the game. So it's a great game. The best I ever spent money on with that's for sure. So.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's just a great game.
Hey!
It really is. I got 7.5 hours, 7.5 K hours in the game, so and it's not growing old on me whatsoever.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Jay, for sure.
Hey!
Decorating never killed anyone, so.
Hey!
I actually did it one time, Jay. I remember the day. It was a sunny day in Denmark, and you know, one of those big days in life.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Can you guys break that fence, please?
Hey! Hey!
Ah, I forgot the spear. I should have brought a spear. So, need to remember that. I could use a knife as well. Problem is that it would just cause me to have muscle strain here at this point.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, it's a little bit narrow to spell something here.
Hey!
So let's see. Give him a little bit of a rest and then get down from these fences, or away from these fences, because they're lowering our damage, which is annoying. They can't do it. As you can see here. This one used to be intact.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah, no fences.
Hey!
Let's get down here again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Usually, if you go far enough away, they will lose the grip on the or the getting stuck on the fence and stuff. If they can reach you, in terms of pathing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Let's pause it here. Large knife. Maybe we take one, just to have a fresh knife. What else? Do we take this one? I guess we do.
Hey!
Then we create a book bag and a tool bag, I guess.
Hey! Hey!
No idea where they're banging on the or knocking on the fences.
Hey!
Oh, it's here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You can kind of see it here, so you can see the stock, right? So if we go down here, we are creating a path for them where they can reach us. So slowly they should lose the fence at some point. Doesn't really seem to work too well.
Hey!
Oh, here they come.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Drop this one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. There we go.
Hey!
Let's chase some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
One. It's quite crowded, this area.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a sitter again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So the church is where? I need to mark that church off.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, put it down here. Do you want it up here instead? You can just, I'm totally fine with both. I'm kind of looking up here all the time as well, so maybe we just put it back here.
Hey!
I was trying to hide it from you, Jay. I was ashamed of my kills.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
These guys are so freaking annoying. So let's see
Hey!
if we can get them off that fence. Sounds like we just did. Yep. That corner is so freaking annoying.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You demand it. Yeah, it's fine. I was just trying to. I was not sure if sometimes this kind of got in the way, I guess. That wasn't the shortcut you took there, my friend. Oh, resilient bastard.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, I put it back then. Whatever you say, Mr. J.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's been it's insane how many sets I've been killing in this little corner. I mean, we had a full day with spears, and now I'm on the baseball bat, and we're still just killing in this corner.
Hey!
And we are probably killing roughly some 2 streets away or so with the shouting.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
They're not very stupid, these sets, so they set a group up to make a lot of noise, and then they send some after us, so it will be causing us to do less damage. Very clever sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, exactly.
Hey! Hey!
They're down here, still doing the thing. They just keep on doing that. It's new sets every time, so
Hey! 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 Hey!
it's time for some techno music.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, the heartbeat when he gets panic.
Hey!
Another group. They just keep on doing that. Bastards. Yeah. That's the techno when he's do do do. Let's give you some more music.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's time to run home. Too dark now. So we need to be up at 5 again. No, we don't have traps up, so just it needs to be around 6 really. We are gonna set up some more traps, which we are. There's nothing like rabbit salad after a hard day's work, so here we are eating rabbit salad. Okay, let's run home. I wonder how close we are now. It's getting there. Some 20 days away roughly. Halfway on the fitness now. Actually crossed that line before maxing out on that one. We should I'm not sure how many bats we have left. We may craft a little bit again today or tomorrow. And since we are wasting time setting up the traps, but then we have food for 3 days again, and so on and so on. Hopefully. May even add a few more traps, I'm not sure, but it would be easier to get it done in 1 day, and so we can just butcher them when we need it, and so on. Oh yes, that church is quite well protected, I have to say. Still stressed out. Tomorrow we can also check the rabbit pits to see if there's more kittens. I'm kinda curious to see how many they can get a year. If I should guess, I would say 2 times, but that's a pure guess. So how many beds do we have? We are down to 1 and 1 spear. So we should definitely do some crafting tomorrow as well. Do it together with the trapping. Destroy for fuel. Wait, what? What did you stop? Destroy for fuel. Wait. Probably they couldn't fit 2 or so. Yeah. Let's eat half of this. Fill up our water and go to bed. Of these 2 guys. Okay. Should be around 6 now when we wake up. Actually, let's check. Do we have anything here? So I got 2 large branches. Any saplings? Nope. So a little bit of wood chopping tomorrow and setting the traps up again. So 653, not so good, but also not horrible, but a little bit on the low side. So I need a short break again, and we start to set up the traps and craft some more spears. Actually, I think we are within reach to actually get it up now. So 653, yeah. Uh, yeah. So hang on, guys. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. So we're back again. So let's see. Uh, yeah, we need some foraging done. I'm not sure we should actually craft during the day. We probably just craft the 2 beds and then hope for some rabbits in the morning instead. So we can gain weight and craft that day instead. Makes it easier to gain weight. So let's carve 2 beds. 2. Put out fire. Two can go in here. Okay, let's find some crops. No bandana on, perfect. Maybe we should loot a little today. That could be useful. On the other hand, only finding carrots right now for some reason. Haven't found any cabbages just yet. I wonder if it's a later season thingy. And potatoes as well. Would like to put up all 6 traps today. See if that is gonna cut it or not. So this is also 2 traps only, 1 trap. So if this one has 1 more hunger, it was 2 traps. You always need 5 for the first one, and then 2, 1 or well, up to between 9 hunger worth. You can load 2 traps. So let's see if we can find some more. It's not as easy as other spots, but still gets the job done. Oh. All our traps are intact. But basically, if it's 6 or higher, up to 10, you can load 2 traps with it, and 5 and below you can only load 1. So this one is 2 traps. Since there's 6, 5 for the first one, 1 for the second one. Applies for cabbages and such as well, and potatoes and all that stuff. We may as well just run out and kill again, if we find it fairly fast. It's not super late in the day. Okay. So, where's the traps? Here they are. Okay, so snares. Because it's the one that gains us weight. And personally, I think fish are cuter, so I think we will not eat those for some time. Then the day after tomorrow, today we just go out and kill, and the day after tomorrow, I think we we start crafting some spears and new beds and have a little some 5 days supply or so. Maybe, I'm not sure if we're making more, but in general I would like to keep our production fairly low, so I do not have like 20 beds laying around before when we leave the area so at some point. uh, Here we go. And the last one. We have this, so we could probably just eat this and make a mushroom salad or so, or just eat them as is. Then we'll go out and fight a little bit again. It's not too late to get some solid numbers in. And then tomorrow we hopefully have a good catch, because we're getting a little bit on the low side. It's not critical, but I'd rather take it in the before it becomes a problem than waiting for it to actually be a thing. Just had a bad catch on the last day, the last time we trapped. Should we check the pit to see how many we have? Uh, Still 8. I'm not gonna be using time to see if they're pregnant or something like that. It's gonna be fine. Oh, we did take the other way out. We might add those stick traps at some point. Just for some easy food from the birds. Yeah. Onion. Need a little bit more of the mushrooms. There we go. Okay, let's head out. So we'll reach 71k today. Probably, since we're out late, it's gonna be like a 600 day or so. Next time we loot, we check that little cabin out to see what it is. I have absolutely zero idea. So let's see. Let me check the map. See. So the church should be. Where are we? C for center. So one here, two here. It's around. It's kind of hard to see always. Well, we just keep on going the way path we took yesterday, I guess. Number one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do we take the other way? Guess we do. These fences are kind of becoming annoying. Then I can also get that church marked up, because I always have an issue finding it in this city, because the roads are so weird for me. We're actually killing quite a bit away from the church, it seems. Yeah. That would have been a better area to hit once we are at the church, really. Now you can see them despawn. This is where the church is. Let's get it marked up after these guys.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's sit him down. Get down to that church and see if we can clear that area.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Whoopsie. This is why you shouldn't be hitting them when laying down or fence fighting. I thought I was out of range, really. I wasn't. It didn't tip us over though, but it's not dangerous when there's one. But the problem is if there's two, it can kind of become quite dangerous. We're one-shotting anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Hey!
Oops, we are not having our bandana on. So let's get that wear that.
Hey!
I'm not gonna fall for that twice. See if we can get a little bit further down. Uh, You also miss quite a few strikes when they're on the ground for some reason, especially in build 42. That's another reason not to hit them. If you can one-hit them instead, you're probably better off. I see you, my friend. Perfect.
Hey!
The best way in general is to always shout your way down a road. It has larger range and you can kinda grow out pretty much everything in the when you go deeper deeper down the road, and make sure you do not get captured when you are on high pop. Basically start clearing an area, then just shout them in from deeper and just keep on moving on like that. So there's hardly anything coming in now. There's one here and there, but It'll be quite interesting to see how many books there is with these loot settings. In a full city like Moldrock, obviously there are gonna be quite a few, but who knows? Probably end up having to loot the entire city. Let's give him a break over here. No bodies. So once this is gone, you get health back. Well, I guess with bad example here. So here, now this Medimoodle is gone, and now we are actually dropping this queasiness. As soon as it's back, it's kind of regenerating again. Of course, depending on how many sets there is. If it's like 4 or less dead ones, then you do not generate any queasiness whatsoever. We do have it because the sets coming in does actually smell for this on our settings here. But that's a rat race thing, not a vanilla thing. Oops.
Hey!
There's always a good strat, so absolutely clear an area completely before you actually start looting. A little bonus to that is that it increases the chances of sets leaving the houses and stuff as well, if you're fighting close to them. Making it safer to loot as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's give him a quick sitter. No need to not do it. So it's 8. We need to be up at 5 in the morning to check the traps. Here we go to bed around half an hour past midnight, I think. 0:30.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Wow.
Hey! Hey!
So basically we are clearing all of the surroundings of that church, making a little pocket for ourselves. Then hopefully at some point we can move a bed up
Hey!
there and sleep there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Be really careful around bushes and such.
Hey!
That will slow you down. If you're not expecting it, it can kind of become quite dangerous quite fast. See if you can see it on the set here. can't see too well now. We're getting drowsy fairly soon, but not fully. Painkillers. I guess we can take one of those. Our first painkillers of the game. Of the entire playthrough. We haven't been searching that many bodies. That is kind of one of the points with this build. Since we're sticking to the baseball bats until we max out our passives. And the spears as well. Yeah, baseball bats are awesome, but all weapons are really. It's very similar to a stone axe, really, in terms of the feel. Stone axes do one-shot more regularly, I think, in my feel. That's my feel. But are not as durable. So the time you need to make to craft all those stone axes, you can make one bat. You can make one bat is like 10 stone axes worth of hitting. So you save some time on the crafting instead. I do like the balance between it. Once we are in the church, we kinda slowly start. But we did loot something down here in the north. But I won't do it until we kinda, you know, I don't want singles walking around because it just steals all the time for that looting. But we will do it here and there, and then at some point we kinda take it all. We did the well, it's the warehouses down here and all that stuff. So, but right now we don't really need it. I would like to find some books I could read, but haven't found any in the first 10-15 buildings we looted, so we will find them, but just will take time. In general, I like to completely clear an area before I loot. Maybe not an entire city, that's a bit extensive, but an area, you know, where you can kind of know there's no sets around here. So you do not have to fight all these one single guys all the time. You simply waste your time, so. So let's eat some mushrooms. But the hope is that we loot all of Moldrog, or not the hope, we will loot all of Moldrog. Unless there's something like that looks really, really suspicious, you know, dangerous. There's no reason to risk a game playthrough just to loot a specific building, especially on these loot settings. But for the most part we just loot whatever we can and find some books and such, see where we can and set up our plans for that. After, so I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing and such, because I simply don't know how long time it's gonna be taking to break the entire city. I mean, right, currently I think we killed some 40k down here. Roughly. But the inside, the concept is to actually just kill the city, loot the city, and find the books we need and such. Yeah, we got the welder's mask. I'm yet to find a propane tank, and sorry, a propane torch, but we will find it. I'm pretty sure searching an entire city for a propane torch should be possible to find it, right? And as soon as we have that metal working one, we start leveling up whatever we can down here. Read the next book and so on until we can't really do anything. And yeah, basically level up as soon as we find the books. Welding is kind of one of those where you don't really need to specifically wait for something. Yeah, no, there's a better way than that done. The best way is to pick up a metal sheet on the first 4 levels and just barricade on barricade, barricade on barricade. Pretty much like, you know, tailoring with the patches. Patches off, patches on, right? After level 4, you shift to small metal sheets up to large metal sheets, and then large metal sheets back to small, and so on and so on. It's a very, very slow wait and very, very expensive on the propane if you are dismantling your way up. We may do some because we do want some metal pipes and such, but I'm not really. Why is it holding us back? We will find them. So we may not do it right now, but we are killing instead. So, but of course that at some point we will find books. We have already found these guys, and we didn't even for you know search Fattest Lake just yet. Completely disagree. Just wait. Once we are done with the city here, then we should be in a very different spot in terms of progress in the softer areas. Killing is number 1. It always will. It's not because if I had books, I would read them now. Trust me, and do the leveling I can, whenever I can. But we will find them, and the set needs to go anyway. So it kinda it's just a different. Sometimes you just kill first, and then you get the crafting done, or other way around. So yeah, we will definitely find some. I'm not sure how many we will find in the bookstore, but with all the houses and stuff, we should definitely we will find stuff. And I will get up as much as we possibly can down here, unless it's getting really, really close to next winter, and then we kinda need to bring the books to the next location. So let's see how we did. Only 2 traps, not so good. And a raccoon as well. That sucks. Kill. But there's nothing in the metal working that we actually need. We are crafting our bats, and we are leveling up all our passives before we actually do anything else anyway. So I guess you can call this is our timer. Once this one is 10-10, we should hopefully have a ton of books, at least some of them, where we can actually use them for metalworking and napping books as such. Not sure about the napping books, but they may not be the easiest to find. Rabbit? Nope. That sucks. Getting slightly annoying. Should we really place them higher up? Nah, we need to do another sample. Okay, let's forage for crops. It sucks today. Just getting unlucky with the traps, I think. But really, the only thing we want is really books and mags. That's it. Everything else we can kinda produce anyway. Kinda have everything already. This is a sucker day. Four. Slowly head back to the traps. We just load 4, I think. Unless we find more. Which is far from given. I'm not sure if it's just getting unlucky on the trapping, or if we are not in a bad spot for real rabbits. Maybe they need to be in the trees and such. Who knows? If it keeps on going like this with the trapping, then we try to put them a little bit on a different location, a little bit closer to the wood. Uh, this is horrible. So remove this trap, remove the other one, and drop them. 4 traps should catch us something. Actually, we need that branch. How's our weight? 76. So we do need to have some luck with the catching. Right now we've been quite unlucky, I have to say. Drop this one, drop this one, drop this one. Wait, I think we are a little bit low on food for the day. Then we just eat some ketchup or something. We have more than we will ever need. Okay. I think we just let the fire go. Yeah. We're about to craft some spears. So we have enough of 3 beds so far. We just need to get that level 6 up as well on the spears, so I think we have 1 spear down here, so 2. So we need 3 trees chopped down. These looks like good ones. What am I doing? Cut down 3. Two saplings and 2 large branches here. And 2 here. If we can carry a log, it would be nice. So we can. We can't. Now we kind of have what we need for that 1 spear day. And a bunch of branches or beds. Did I just move too early? Fire. Oh, we got them all. Okay, let's grab some beds. We have 3 baseball bats here. It's probably in my bag, I guess. Need to be at bed at 1. So we can check the trap at 5. Drowsy. Okay, what else can we do? Can make some twine, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5. That should be fine. Okay, let's go to bed and check the trap in the mornings. Gonna be taking a 1-minute break and then we are back to check the traps and hopefully start some killing again. Okay, let's see. Let's get some check the traps and such, and hopefully find some rabbits. If it keeps on going on like this, as I said, we will change the we will uh, we will change the position of the red traps. I'm not sure what affects it, but if it is a thing or not. But we are not getting very lucky right now. Oh, that much to do now. Might as well search for crops on the way out. If we find something, then we need to keep on going with the trash, most likely. Depends on the catches, but we only have 4 traps up now, so it's kinda... Usually we could get by with 5, but then it's only for 1 day. We only have 4. Since we can't really use the raccoons right now for anything useful, we need to gain weight, so... Let's see. Was a rabbit. Perfect. Was a kitten though, but let's see what it yields. We have one more here. Ooh, a good one. Perfect. Okay. Just unlucky then, I guess. The last try. Let's get that butchering XP. You roughly get rabbit. Yep. So, how large are you? We need some weight, so we think we take 2, and hopefully if we get another rabbit, we put that one in the sacrificial pit for the unlucky ones. Ah, raccoon. Guess that will do. Okay, let's find those crops. It's funny how we only find carrots here. That's 2 traps, so that's nice. As soon as we have set up our traps and maybe we should actually loot today. It's funny. Maybe it's a seasonal thing. So that's 4 traps. Kinda curious if you can't find cabbages at this time. You can find them in October and such, but no potatoes, no cabbages has been found so far. It's just fine with the carrots though, but it's a little bit easier if you find a cabbage where you can load like 3 or 4 traps. Is that rabbits? I think it is. There was some movement. Organic forests. Give me 2 more worth of carrots. Oh, that's carrot. That's rabbits. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Perfect. So let's just head back. And load all the traps again. We will definitely change the tendency of losing weight with these, so we won't go underweight in any way, even if active. It is kind of late in the day already, isn't it? Not sure if we should loot also to gain weight a little bit easier. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we loot the warehouse. Get there's a bunch of steel bars, which is the best one of the best weapon in game actually. If you kinda you know how to use them for the short blunt, then you have a .75 high weight weapon. We're not going to be fighting with it anytime soon, but at least we can have it back at base and kinda prepare that part as well. So looting day today, and yeah, I'm not sure about tomorrow. We will have to see, but we need to kill. So, but maybe the traps are giving us a little bit better yield next time. That would be nice. So we can actually have some savings. I'm not touching the ones in the current rabbit pit since we are kind of producing kittens and rabbits there. So eventually we should be self-sufficient, not even having to trap. That's my theory anyway, but we'll see if it works out or not. It's not gonna cost us anything. Not much I do know, so in the end we can always take them if we want to. This is why I have two pits. One pit here, the little one is for whatever I catch in and the large pit is for my farm. Light fire. Now we just need to stay as light as we possibly can, since we are going on the loot run. So grab this one, grab this one, grab this one. Flashlight is kind of necessary, so that one we won't drop. Do not need backup water. Okay. Take bottle. Okay, let's eat something. Maybe we need to cook this. Just to get 30% more rabbit. It wasn't a great cut, but it was not a bad one either. But it was a little bit on the low side when we are actually trying to gain some weight. This adds 30% more. We use 30% less to actually make the salad. It's gonna take roughly 150 to change the tendency of losing weight. And then after that we start gaining weight. So we just need to shove it in, really. It's it's probably smarter in terms of time to just eat it as it is, basically. But yeah, I would like it to count. Okay, let's get out. Do some looting. See if this changes arrow or not. It's probably gonna make it disappear, the down arrow. I'm not sure if we will get an up arrow as well. Ah, an up arrow. So should I have a broader hammer? Guess I should. It's a bit annoying. I forgot that. Ah, we can move them manually, I guess. Or can we? Can we move crates without a hammer? I'm not sure even. I believe you can. I'm not fully convinced though. This wasn't it. What would I do with this one? Is this one up here we need to go to. Just empty it for whatever resources it have. We may not be able to use them down here, but at some point we will get back to here and to finish the base and such, and then you can kind of use the materials. So let's see. Need to go. What is this? Safety coolers? Nothing. Did we get this? We did. It's a little bit tricky to see at times. Claw hammer, perfect. One of our missing items. Not for, we're not gonna be using it for a weapon. It's for just to have it to craft stuff. We have a ballpen hammer already, which is the best hammer in game, I believe. There's something that a ballpen hammer can craft that no other hammer can. Not sure about this epox. Let's just grab one. Not sure if it has any individual value whatsoever. Small hacksaw can use. I can't see Jack here. What are we looting? What are we not looting? Okay, these are just empty. Not getting to this one or not? Guess we're not. So hate this when there are all the crates and stuff, but it has to be done at times. With this side, maintenance. By the way, there you are having a high chance of getting a maintenance books in these warehouses in general. In case you don't know, let's grab another screwdriver as well. Small punch cell set. I think we have it, but Always nice to find a propane tank in these settings. Okay, now to the hard part. Damn, this is time consuming. What scripts we have? Well, if we find the book, then this is a very good spot for metal working or welding. Simply can't. It's impossible to see which one is which. It's almost faster to just disassemble stuff. So we can lift up this one. Okay, let's see. Bolt cutters. I have no idea what these guys are for. Welding rods. 2 more propane tanks. Okay. Ah, we already had that. Okay, so last area. This miserable looting file. Yes, we'll take that. Box of nails. Always take. This is such a great house if you want to have another base where you basically have your stuff on base, I think. So here's the steel rods, one of the real targets. The quarters we cannot use right now. You can use them with the metal working, but not gonna be spending time on those. thought there was more steel rods on this. Maybe there wasn't. Let's grab another screwdriver as well. I just remember there being more. Maybe there wasn't. But yeah, I think we're done with the looting here. At least for now, we know we have all this propane. Let's grab another one again. Okay, I think we're done here. Ugh, this is dangerous. Stuff like that can cost you your life. So, do not do that. No shortcuts. It's extremely time consuming to loot, so once we have all the books we need and all that, then we are kinda not looting anytime, unless we need some cereals for one of the church bases and such. It's faster simply to craft the weapons, I think, and use the sets drop-offs for weapons as, also. So these guys here is the best short one you can get. You do not use them with as a whole, but you saw them in two. Then they become 0.75. It's basically a screwdriver with higher damage, but slightly more weight, but also slightly more damage, as you can see. Especially when you have all this muscle strain going, 0.75 is like a significant difference. So, and we have a lot of it on these settings. Let's see. Let's drop this off in our little drop-off area. Didn't find a propane tank. That was a little bit surprising, maybe, since there was so much metalworking stuff, but let's cook. It would be appreciated if you just, if you want to communicate, Bob, please just say it in words. So let's see. So it should be enough to gain some weight. So should be 76 tomorrow. Yeah, doing quite well. This claw hammer can go in here. Then we can just... We need to get a little bit later in bed, so might as well get these steel rods crafted. So those are ready for some time, long time from now, but at least they're ready. There we go. And let's saw them. So half bar. What about saw? So this right. Saw bar will make 2 half bars each, so 4 total. Giving us the best shortcut weapon you can have in game. So these guys are now, as you can see, 0.75 reduced muscle strain and fairly high damage, more than a screwdriver. It's roughly the same uh, in terms of in strikes. You save maybe 1 or 2 strikes, but you will not suffer the same way as you would otherwise do. So, yeah. Okay, let's put him to bed after some water. And then we check the rabbit trap tomorrow, and hopefully we can find some weight gaining rabbits. And get some fighting done. It's gonna be spear day, so let's just cook this up as well. Okay. I'll be taking a very short break, guys, and then I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Here we go. Okay, let's go to the traps and hopefully we find something and then we can kinda get going because you cannot stand still always. I really don't want to touch these rabbits since we are producing rabbits and hopefully they will eventually be self-sufficient. Just having rabbits growing themselves. It's always from 5 to 5. After 5 in the evening, you stay clear of the traps and you get out there after 5. Not too long, but let's see what we got this time around, if anything. So a rabbit, very nice. A real one, even. A very real one. We can't. I think we do this one. The next one we will. We won't. We will let live. Actually, pick it up. Let's scale this growing of. Yeah. Female rabbit. This is the annoying part, where you need to run back and forth. But eventually the rabbit farm is down here and then we can just pick them outside our doorstep really. It's just because I'm not sure if there's like another rabbit up in the other traps, so the next one will go, I think. Yeah, okay, so this one we do take. This is gonna be cooked in the evening tomorrow, or tonight. Butcher. Get the bones. A prime one, so this one is a good one. This was a good catch. So let's see what the last one has in store. Another rabbit, perfect. So this one is what? A kitten or a grown-up? Another female. Guess this one just goes into... I think we put them into the undoggy pit. This bad boy, this bad girl. So the unlucky pit is where you know you won't be living that long. So that's a little one we have. Remove trap. And remove trap. Okay. Drop them all. This means we already have food for tomorrow as well, so we do not need to trap tomorrow. Now we can actually start saving some time. But the day after tomorrow we kinda need to do it once again, the trapping, just to keep that weight gain going. And once we are back on weight, we kinda do not need to trap. Then we just eat some mushrooms or stuff like that. It is time consuming, but... So you go in here. Where you do not last long, my little friend. Only a couple of days. So these go in here. This one goes in here as well. Now we go out to fight. Bed here, bed here. Let's see if we can get that level 5 today, on the, 6 sorry, on the spears. Okay, let's go. Wasn't too bad really. We went up, it took us 3 hours, but we got tonight's food and we got tomorrow's food as well. With weight gain. And the day after tomorrow, so we have next 2 days we do not need to trap at all. Yeah, we have quite a bit of these foggy days. I have to say right now. It's been like in the last week we have had like 4 or so. So how short are we on those spears? We are 130 short. We can make up to 200 roughly, with the muscle strain going on and all that. And we're not killing a full day, so it should be enough. Barely. And then it will become quite interesting to see if the muscle strain is reduced significantly or not. It should. Otherwise, it will definitely help once we get that extra level of strength, which we will have, what is it? In less than 18 days. Or in 18 days roughly. 1k a day we get. And we are doing bets in between, so we will be able to see it in the numbers, because we can kill roughly like 450 on a very good spear day right now, and then because of that muscle strain, maybe up to 500, but we never actually did it, I think, yet. But it should jump up quite significantly with the combination, at least with the strength going up 1 more notch, and the spears going up today as well. That's already 2 more levels, meaning we get less muscle strain less fast, and that in return increases the output. So 76 now. Slowly growing it up again. I hear someone around. Do not see him. Where are you? I think you are behind those trees. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, I think so. 2 levels will be very helpful, and we have 2 days now where we can roughly get a little bit less than 1k, but some 700 strength XP. And the next one is then when we go with bats, where we can make some 1k or so, or a little bit more. Oh, did I take the wrong turn? I'm a bit confused. Why is there so many sets here? Guess we did. Oh well, we just kill. And once the spears are also killing high volume, then it becomes really interesting. Then we have no weak weapon anymore, and I'm a bit confused if I took the wrong turn. I think I did. That's fine. As long as we don't get trapped behind the with sets on both sides and such. Ah, I shouldn't have shouted. Stupid. Old habits go. Keeps on happening. That was a little bit of a stretch. Okay, let's chase that level 6. Give him a sit down. So when you, if you want pipes, you can also dismantle these bad boys, the picnic tables, which you again can saw in two and make those half bars. If you want to use the best short blunts, it's basically a wrench. It's the same as the wrenches, but the wrenches is not as abundant on these settings. In vanilla, you can probably just lift all or just use the wrenches and all that stuff for your short blunt, as long as you only fight with 1.0 weight. I think we found one wrench in this entire playthrough so far, just to illustrate. And it's not like we haven't been looting at all. I'm so confused to where I am actually. I have absolutely zero idea. I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. So how close are we? Almost there. 85 more. Clearly wasn't this road. Oh, maybe it is. Did I fight the wrong? Nah, it wasn't. This is kind of a new area for us. Oh, that's fine. Just need to be a little bit careful we don't get overrun from both sides. Since we're not really shouting with the spears just yet. Scared about this one. It was odd. But scared is a strong word, but we do not like weird acting sets. Yeah. Let's see. So let's see. Do you have any gun? Not. I need to pick up some 3 max we need. The M9 or better. The more bullets the better. But we do need them. At some point, not desperately, but we need them for some reloading up to level 4. Getting a little bit of that done as well. What is this? Oh, this is supposed to be fairly close to the church or what? I have no idea where I am. Absolutely zero. All I know, there's no bodies, so we haven't really been around for too much down here. If at all. There's not too much to be concerned about, except for being capsuled in, really. A bunch coming up here and bunch coming down here. That could get quite spicy. I think we are okay when we are not yelling, because otherwise I would have yelled my way in. I basically cleared my back all the time. But other than that, it's not a very big risk though. But so I know this house is fairly close to the church, but I'm not absolutely zero idea where it is exactly. Get that level 6. Whoa. That was kinda sneaky, you little bastard. Never fight too close to trees. Always keep your distance. Can't wait for these spears to actually be out of monster pain zone. Right now they're a liability, but they will become an asset. That is kind of the point of we're doing it, so we become extremely efficient on everything related to Longblood, really. Since we are chopping down trees anyway. So it's somewhere around here. Let's try to go a little bit further down. I mean, if we can kill like 700 with the spears, then it will kind of increase our average even more, making each fighting day count more. So I don't think we actually got 500 with the spears just yet. But it's getting closer. I'm pretty sure we will have level 5, being able to kill more than 500 with once we get that next level on spears. And that should jump another notch up with the strength. 14 usually, you know, your weapon class and strength combined is usually a very good spot to be in. Not fully out, but you can definitely do some damage. And they do one shot every single time, so. $19 points. Let's give him a sit down. Oh, we were supposed to use this road. That's why I made a wrong turn. 8 points to go. Let's go down this road. Now it looks more familiar. We see bodies. Finally! Let's see how we do now. Our arms are painted orange. Oh, that's a muscle strain, Jay. So hopefully this is gonna be, well, it's gonna be better for sure, but how much I do not know. But that is what we're gonna have to find out. All I know is the curve kind of goes like this when you have all this muscle strain going on. That's a shared thing with all weapons. So, but we're not starting on a fresh. He needs to be fully recovered before we can actually fully evaluate it. But it could be the difference between killing a group and just walk to the next group and then just be fairly okay again, instead of waiting out for it for quite a while. But I don't think so. I think it will still suffer a little bit, but better, better, and better. Always. Yeah, we may actually do that now. Why not? It does make kind of sense, right? So let's do that. There should be a healthy amount down here, so it's not gonna be like our huge chunks, but it will despawn as soon anyway. Okay, let's see how many. It's probably not the best spot to test it, but not today. It wasn't so bad, really. Only minor pain. It was a fairly good group, so not really that bad. But we will see. Don't need to run home now. We need to cook some rabbit. Okay, let's go home. Let's try to use the right road this time around. And remember to drop off these watches. There may be alarms on them. So how many spears do we have? One? That's fairly low. We need some bad exits soon again, I think. Let's get some up arrow going. So 1, 2, 3. Really would like to find some electronics books as well. Not because I value it very much, but it's more quite annoying to pick up watches. So I would like to have a little bit of like a feel of some levels going in. We have quite a bit already, but let's set him down. I'll take the last long run. Then we need to cook these rabbits. So we have for the next maybe 2 days. I'm not sure, but if possible, it would be great. And then we have another rabbit in the sacrificial pit. So we can just focus on fighting a little bit now, which is nice. It's a little bit annoying that we are probably, we are above 50%. Always try to keep your weight on your body above 15%, so 7.6. Then you get some XP from running around and all that stuff. If you're below, you do not. It's just a little passive income to the XP in strength. So 40, 50, 90, 110, 15, 35, 60, 40, 200, and it's gonna be 260 when we cook it. And bolts another 30%, I believe. So should be should be enough for 2 days. We are fine not getting weight on the last day, but as long as we do not, we keep an even error. Do we have any more spears? Oh, no. So tomorrow should be a bad day. We drop this one, and this one goes into the bag. Oh, whoopsie. Drop. Grab in both hands. You go here, attach to bag. Perfect. We are gonna be keeping a spear on our body because of those fence guys. They're so annoying. Okay, let's cook. No reason to do it in the morning when you can do it now, in the dark. Well, if we are gonna cook, maybe we should actually increase our happiness. Start to actually get happy again. Yes. Okay, put out fire, go to bed and fight tomorrow. I'll be taking a short break for some coffee and then I'll be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, we can do that. I'm not gonna wait with the next bowl because I think we do it after because I already kind of ruined these bowls. So we do it with some ketchup, I guess. So new day, new killing, but at least now we can actually just kill. Just a new day in paradise. So I think What should we target? We should keep on target that church area. Only thing is so annoying is that I think I'm at the right spot, but that's the drawback. But I guess we can take some salt and pepper next time we loot, if we find some. Just to make it a little bit faster. I think if you ate like a prime rabbit, you know, raw, well not raw, of course, but like this one, it's equalized with a bowl roughly after. Then you can kinda be efficient while gaining weight and still not, instead of like making a gazillion bowls of these, but they do cost time, so. And technically we could use the ketchup really for the base. We need 5k calories, and the key have like 1500 or so, so you don't even need all that veggie oil and all this. It just sounds like so much, but 5k calories really isn't that big of a deal. It's like 3 cereal boxes, but those we would actually like to have on our body and actually use. It's 3 killings in the other end. I think it deserves to be happy from here on out. We can handle it now without spending too much time. So maybe this time I can take the right turn instead, getting closer to the church. Get some kills going. It's been fairly slow the last 3 days. Road 1. Second road. Now we need to make this turn. Yeah, we can't have that. We should catch up with those days fairly quickly with the baseball bats, but we cannot. We need to always kill at least 400 or somewhere between 400 and 500, since that is gonna be our aim for our average. No mag. That's annoying. And if we have a non-killing day, we kinda need to kill more to get up to that average. What's that? Oh, it's a broken stick. Okay, let's go. Let's get some 600 today. Should be possible. him a proper rest and then we walk in. See if we can find that damn church. So freaking hard to find it in this city. Yeah, it's a little bit of the low side, but we should ramp it up a little bit. We do need to get to 5k at least. Here's the church. Okay, so on track.
Hey!
Kinda useful to have an axe in the area, I think. Then we do not need to bring one. I got on the wrong side of this. This is not good. Shit. No more shouting. Just kill, kill, kill. As fast as we possibly can. I'm not sure what we have on our 6 in any way, so... Holy shit. Oh, maybe we can go up here. Okay, it seems safe here. I just thought I got myself caught. I want to see a clear 6 before we actually hit these guys. So how is it up here? We probably already... Oh my. We need to attend to this from the front. No shouting, please. Oh my freaking god, and now I just lost the sound, of course. Hang on, guys. I just need to make sure we can actually get out of this mess. This is kinda problematic. No sound, and let me get out here. I need to fix the sound. I'm not gonna be pausing it until we can kinda get out of this mess. Game is chunky as hell as well, so... And I do not have sound in the game, so you probably don't either. This way. This is about keeping that clear 6 as I've been talking about. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Holy shit. Please, please, let's not fuck this up. I just need to get out to the main road at this point. Now I got a full game crash or what? This is bad. This is really, really bad. I need to go, not follow the main road, but get down here. Oh my god, this is so bad. The game is completely crashing it right now. We need to get this way, I think. Fuck. This is dangerous as hell. This is really, really bad. Go this way and up here. Oh my, oh my. I'm so fucked right now. Oh my god, this is gonna be a rough one. For fuck's sake. How do I do this? This way? It's not easy when you have a game crashing at the same time, so... I'm happy I have some experience from this with this from West Point. Oh boy, this is gonna go bad. Just gonna run through this. Uh, this is so bad. I'm only getting saved by the frames really right now. And I have no idea where I am. So can I go up here? Okay, I think this is our escape route. I think we just got very lucky. This is what I mean by not taking the wrong road and such. But let's see. Please, is the game crashing or what? It can't handle all these sets right now. So if I go up there, I can't pause. I'm just stuck. It's not the machine, by the way. It's the game. Kinda need to hopefully job list. Let's see if it's crashed or not. It will give us a little bit of space, I think. We might get lucky actually. Yeah, but maybe we can actually head up this way. I think we already was here. It should not be as heavy as this stuff because well, clear this city is not cleared just yet. Okay, let me. This is how you should not be fighting large cities, by the way. All these sets is completely screwing your computer, regardless of what you have, really. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm not dead. So, um, I kind of feel like, I mean, I can't really do anything right now. So I think we need to. I think I will end the stream, start a new one. I'll start it very shortly after. I simply need to reboot the computer because it's completely stuck right now. I can't do anything. I can't even get my this one on. So I stop the stream right now and I come right back with either a new stream or this one continues. I actually do not know what is gonna happen. So yeah, maybe not. We will have to see. Uh, let's see. I'll be restarting the computer now and be right back, guys. And I'm not sure what happens with OBS when the streaming pro. I'm back again. So let's see what happens when I load the game. It should create a little vacuum, but it's quite dangerous still. But we kind of know we need to go north and hopefully get out of this mess I just got ourselves into. So, so it's gonna be awesome. So we load the game and see how it goes. So freaking annoying. It really is dangerous with this when you have stuff like this going on. I'm not even sure how I ended up in that situation really. How on earth did we actually get did we actually get in trouble? I do not know, but yeah, I thought I was going into an area we already cleared, but clearly we didn't. So not cleared, but not. We will have to see TJ. So we it's gonna be if we make it, it's gonna be absolutely brilliant. So let's see. We have it here. Crash. So what happens here? So this is crash. I can't load this one. I have no idea where I've been spawning in and such, but I'm gonna be running like a madman to safety, hopefully. So we're not dead yet, but the frames saved us for sure. You know, if you lose frames, you can kind of just run through them. Yeah, we will make it, Jay. We can do it. It's all in our minds. Nothing is going on. So I'm used to navigate in West Point and stuff like that. Oh fuck! Ah, for fuck's sake! We need to watch that death back. Not the death, but we need to see what happens actually happened. For fuck's sake! So what did I? I have no idea what actually happened. How we got into this mess, but yeah, there was no way out. We were completely surrounded. Completely surrounded. So yeah, it's okay, Jay. I'm fine with it. It happens. It happens. I will say that I'm not sure. The sound glitch kind of got me off track, I guess, a little bit, and I need to watch back what actually happened, because I kind of got into, you know, not having a clear 6 suddenly. So yeah, but we did get the 3rd spot, but I will chase it up again, and this time I will simply just clear whatever I can from a clear 6 always, no exceptions, because it's simply too dangerous running around. Look at this. I mean, it's absolutely insane. And look at us. We are down here. Look at us. It's so sad. So yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have. We are set. So we are here. But at least now I know how to do it in the most efficient way. So we can actually do the right thing from the get-go. So and now Inso and I can compete a little bit. But damn, that was rough. I do think I will end the stream now, and maybe we can take a look at what happened from the video. So let's see what actually happened. Hang on, let me stop the game. So let's see what happened here. So we are running around here fighting. Nothing bad, and so on. It's also quite early. So this is where it went out of control. And we do not need to bring one to the church. So here we are, on the last day of our lives. See if we can find that damn. So here we are already getting into have an axe in the area, I think. So basically, I started fighting with my back to the wrong spot. So here we are safe. So let's see.
Yeah, we can't have that. We should catch up with those days fairly quickly with the baseball bats, but we cannot. We
This
need
is
to
so
own this
annoying.
at least 400 or somewhere between 400 and 500. Since that is gonna be our aim for our average. No mag. That's annoying.
So let's see what is
And
actually
if we
going
have
on.
a non-killing day, we kinda need to kill more to get up to that average.
Yeah, we're fine.
That?
I actually have another build in mind. It's very close to this one, but it's gonna be 9-9 guy with slow learner and pacifist.
600 today. Should be possible.
And then I replace the wilderness survival with the herbalist. So let's see what is actually going on here. So we start just hitting as normal. Nothing, no biggie here. Probably not, but the sound glitch kind of got me off guard a little bit. I was kind of like, oh, I need to run away to reload the game so I could get the sound back. I only could hear the wind. You can see it here. At some point we will be losing the sound. It should be on your side as well. So here we go down. Everything is fine.
See if we can find that damn church.
And now I just said the damn church, which means we are about to be doomed.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the low side, but we should ramp it up a little bit. We do need to get to 5k at least.
So here we go down, and now I take this turn down south, thinking I can take these guys out easy. There's not too much down here. I'm even doing the right thing right now, moving north, fighting them up, meeting them there. And now I kind of would like to have this X around the church, so we was kind of ready and already down there. And now I did this, and now the fun starts. Now this is about the time I start realizing this is not good. So okay, so I'm thinking, okay, we are still somewhat okay. I could have jumped the fences here. That should have been the move.
I got on the wrong side of this. This is not good. Shit.
So
no more shouting. Just kill as fast as we possibly can. I'm not sure.
And this is a mistake. I shouldn't have been starting to kill. I should have jumped this fence again.
Maybe we can go up here.
Maybe head it.
Okay, it seems safe here. I just thought I got myself caught.
So here I had the chance to go right.
Clear 6 before we actually hit these
but
guys.
I thought there may have been a high fence.
How is it up here? We probably
and now I get captured because now there's only high fences.
We need to attend to this from the front. No shouting, please. Oh my freaking god, and now I just lost the sound, of course.
I still had the chance, I think, to run down this road. And jump the fences until I can jump over.
To make sure we can actually
or take a chance on the high fence, but you never know if you get over it or not.
This is kinda
I should have done that.
dramatic. No sound and let me get out here.
That was stupid. I should really have jumped the large fences up the main of this road. I kinda deserve to die, really. I kinda lost my track because of the sound as well, of course, but I was kinda stressing out at this point. So, oh my god, it's getting quite dangerous, this one. At least we're not dying in fights and such. It's simply just to these traps they create.
And I do not have sound in the game, so you probably don't either.
And now I'm just doomed, I think.
This way. This
No
is
way to
about
go.
keeping that clear 6 as I've been talking about. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Holy shit. Please, please, let's not fuck this up. I just need to get out to the main road at this point. Now I got a full game crash or what? This is bad. This is really, really bad. I need to go, not follow the main road, but get down here.
Let's see. I was trying to get, around this way.
Oh my god, this is so bad. The game is completely crashing it right now.
And here we would have died at this stretch. Here we would have died regardless. It's only the frame saving me very soon.
As hell.
This is okay.
Really
This is just me navigating, but very soon we are so much capsuled in that we can't really,
Go this way and up here.
And here is where it becomes really spicy. It just went from worse to even worse.
It's gonna be a rough one. For fuck's sake. How do I do this? This way? It's not easy when you have a game crashing at the same time, so...
So see here, but now it becomes like the frame saving me. Right now I'm saving myself really. This is not the frames. But soon I start bumping into like...
I'm happy I have some experience from
about here.
From, West Point. Oh,
here is where I kinda get saved by the frames. As you can see, we are dropping frames, and that kinda saves us, our bots. It's quite funny to hear myself.
This is so bad. I'm only getting saved by the frames, really, right now.
This is so sick.
I have no idea where I am, so can I go up here?
And here's where the game crashes, and then we just die shortly after. So yeah, guys, I think I will end the stream today, and we will give it another try. But we simply need to be more conservative, or I need to be more conservative, because I'm not used to this super hearing on all these guys, and it's extremely wild how fast you get out of
sets right now.
The problem is that you this is the 4th time I'm getting trapped. I died twice from it now, like this. Where I well, the other times where you kind of lose your thread, and you simply need to kill from one end to the other. And we're definitely going to be doing it again. And now we can actually have have a little bit of a competition.
It's not the machine, by the way, it's the game. Kind of need to
so yeah, it was great fun though. So I hope you guys enjoyed as well. And the next one is gonna be taking it all the way. I'm just gonna be playing super conservative, and we are gonna be basically
but maybe we can actually
basically doing it safely always.
It should not be as heavy as this stuff, because
and not do this stupid shit where we end up in the middle of a lot of sets. So do leave a like and subscribe, guys, if you enjoy.
Okay,
and then tomorrow we start up a new playthrough. I love these settings. I really love them. So I'm taking it with a race plan. I would like some thumbs up for this guy. He did get became number 3. But on the next run we are going to be chasing even higher averages. Now we know what not to do and what to do.
I'm still alive. I'm not dead.
And you guys know I'm from Denmark, so Vikings always say that it's a good death. I guess.
Kind of feel like I can't really do anything right now. So I think we need to.
So guys, I'll end the stream now, and please leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed the series, and then we do another run, chasing even higher numbers. So yeah, thank you, Abba. It was definitely not intentional. I can assure you of that. So I'm still learning this super hearing from all these guys. I'm not used to it. I'm used to standard sets, really. then this kind of stuff wouldn't happen. So I need to adjust to that and make sure I always have an escape route. Other than that, we're doing quite well. Pretty much, you can't do much better, I think. So yeah, that's just a little thing we need to adjust, and then we are kind of on the run, on the go. So see you guys, and have a nice night, everybody, and thank you for watching. Yeah, bye.